this himself. He's come out and actually said this.
Well,
I'm not making this shit up.
Yourself. Why
That's
don't you do
fine.
it to protect yourself?
That's
You
perfectly
could lose
fine.
all
dude.
your ads on your channel.
That's fine, dude. It's okay. I know the risk I'm running when I put content on YouTube, regardless of what it is, because YouTube can demonetize me for any fucking reason or whatever. That's fine. I'm okay with that, and I understand that that's a risk that I'm doing. I'm putting on my content.
No, I like that check you get every month.
Oh, the check is always nice. Who the fuck's gonna throw money aside? I know you're not.
So
you don't do low-cal for free, do you?
No.
Okay.
So I don't.
Like, what the hell? I thought this was the low-cal podcast.
It's like they got, you know, it's like electrocuted or something.
Should I sell Prime Drink?
I don't think you
No.
would be happy if your
Why?
channel got demonetized.
Because
Stop saying stuff like
you need to build as many Prime weapons, as many Prime Warframes as you can, because you're gonna rank up your master.
I had a channel before
I
this
didn't
that got
say it would be the
demonetized.
end of the world. I didn't say that.
Keith.
Again, you're going off on a tangent instead of directly talking
Sin
about what I'm
cost
talking about.
tangent.
Would I be upset? Yes. Would I be upset for 2 minutes? Yes. I had a previous channel that got demonetized. And what happened? I waited a year later, I created another channel, and I got monetized. It's not the end of the fucking world, Keem.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Again, I didn't say it was the end of the world.
You didn't need to explicitly state it. You meant it.
He's like, I didn't say that, okay? Like, oh my gosh. I swear, like why is he defending freaking Darkside Phil?
And I understand
What I'm saying is, especially now
the-
where you have like a lot of attention around
I
you.
thought this was a low-cal podcast.
Yes.
Why put your channel at risk? 30-minute uninterrupted clips. Like, what are you doing?
What are you
Because I have
doing?
permission to do it from Darkside Phil. If he no longer wants me to do that, that's a different
That's such a
story,
risk.
Keem.
You shouldn't do that. That's such a risk.
okay.
You shouldn't do that. You're clearly in the wrong.
That's such a risk. Like, okay. Like,
Dude, you're master rank
like,
15, dude. You should get the Fenmore.
I don't give a shit about the Fenmore, dude. I got the Kuva Brahma, okay? Like, it's the best weapon in the game, in my opinion.
What even is it?
Just a bow and arrow that explodes.
Hmm.
And you obviously have
And, like, the damage that it does is a lot, okay? Like, because, like, the number, like, varies from, like, 2,000 to, like, 105,000.
You have so much ability to do this.
With,
Instead, you're fighting to upload 30-minute
like, multi-shot.
That's insane to me. So, you heard me. You
but
have
yeah,
the best
it
advice
is
from the
pretty good.
best person
Okay.
in this space that knows all this stuff. Either ignore me or take my fucking advice.
Okay. Again, like I said, I'm more than willing to take your advice. Now, matter of fact, DSP is in here. Do you want to bring DSP on and maybe we can have a conversation and he can tell me what I can and can't do? I'm more than happy to have that conversation right now because we'll have it recorded.
Buzz.
Not being a you or bring back DSP. I don't know why anyone muted him. No one gets muted in my channel, so someone can do me a favor.
Well, DSP, we have DMs because we're...
Yeah, dude, that whole, like, thing was just so weird for me to listen to. It was in second period that I was, like, that I was hearing this, and it was crazy.
This research could have unimaginable repercussions. Be on your guard. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need help. Eximus, let's go.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially.
Oh yeah, no, don't. Just go straight to extraction. Don't kill the Kuva Lich. As yours, don't do it yet. It's a really bad idea.
Another job well executed.
It's so weird how primes are like thing.
Like what?
It's weird how like primes are easier.
Yeah. That's why, I was farming, I think it was, Baruch, and I was like, bro, I'm not gonna farm him. And then, like, the Prime one, came out, and I already have, like, all of his parts already.
Our intel suggests that a person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
No.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Move and strike. We have to win this. Find the gap as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh my god, that this thing sucks.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Ow.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
What?
Subject found. Need to
What?
remove
Oh.
them to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, I do like One Piece.
Protect the One Piece.
Suppose you have an extra gun?
I like how just like the man is is just Excalibur, dude. So like Excalibur Prime, is he like very like
Could you say that again?
wait, hello?
Hello?
Like, huh? Is it not?
Yeah, no, like I hear you.
No, but yeah, I said I like how like the man is just like the default is is like Excalibur Prime like super ultra like rare.
Yeah, you could only get him when you got like the Founders Pack like back in like 2013, which was like $200 at that time.
Damn.
So like the only way to get him is to buy an account that has him.
Holy crap.
We're in pursuit of a class ship that is transporting material vital to our cause. Do not let it escape.
Bro, like Archwing like missions or
Here's the ship. Look for
not it.
movements and intercept. Slow
Wait,
it
do
down
I shoot at
and
it?
concentrate fire on its engines.
The engine of it,
Take out its shields by
like the
destroying
generators or whatever. Like I don't know.
Stupid mission.
You took out the engines. They're not going anywhere. Drones, take them out. That's one less turret. You took out a turret. Engines are back up.
I was so like mesmerized by this like thing that I saw. Like the Archwing like space combat reminds me of Infinite Warfare. Like you remember like the, cause you played it right. You remember the like you know like the spaceship sections.
Yeah.
That's what this like kind of reminds me of.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? There's like a guy. He's like "Arr, arr." Okay, there you go. I got him. Ow.
Engines down. Their engines are online again.
I have no idea how to do this.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, why does he keep moving? Just stop moving. Well, why is he moving? What is he doing? He hasn't moved like this before. Why is he moving? This doesn't make any sense in the sense. Bro, what is he doing? This actually doesn't make any sense. What is he doing? What is the pathing? He loves like this specific like rock right here. Wait, are they like pitying us? They're like, the turrets are down, like they can't like shoot at you anymore. Bro, what is this mission?
I don't know.
It's like the worst mission I've ever played, probably. I don't know. I don't exactly remember like any bad missions. Oh, okay, so shoot at those like things.
There's a heavy unit approaching. They repaired their engines.
Dude, I swear this is like a public mission. Like, what is that bad thing? He did like a little like juke maneuver. You wanna just like do this with like a squad?
No, on. I still want to figure this out.
We have to do this like 20 times because we've only destroyed one of the things. Dude, I cannot hit it. Wait, I can't hit it. What the heck?
Engines are back up.
But so, like, you gotta hit what?
Those things that are marked. You don't see it?
No.
Okay. Oh, Xmas. I heard Xmas gives you a lot of XP.
Yeah.
Okay, so. You know when we take out the ship's engine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we have to do that first because I can't like tell you what it is. Like everything in this game, or at least everything in this ship looks the same. So I have to like tell you when it's like slowed down and all that. Cause it's way too fast for you to see what I'm talking about. Dude, whatever is so inaccurate. Literally has absolutely nothing to do with any of that. What is he doing?
What
What
was
is
that
this?
like maneuver?
What is this? What is he doing? What? He's stuck. He's stuck. Look, just sit there and watch. He's literally stuck. He literally can't get. Look, I'm not joking. Look, he's stuck. He's just stuck. He just cannot. This is so sad. Look, he literally cannot. This is this. What? And then he's leaving. Has nowhere to do with where he like maneuvers. Okay, now get in front of the ship. Get in front of the ship.
Yeah.
Do you see these like two balls sticking out from each end? Almost.
Oh.
Yes, shoot those.
Bro, I can't hit that.
I know it's like really hard, even though it's like moving slowly. It's like somehow, dude, it's bullet travel time. I don't know why it's so bad. Come on, I'll kill the goons and you try to. Oh, too bad. His engines are already on. Okay, I really want to do this as a squad. This is taking way too long.
I know, but nobody plays Archwing missions in 2024.
This is so sad. I think it's obvious why nobody plays Archwing missions now.
It's so outdated. They never updated like this like mode for like 10 years.
Dude, you can literally see. You remember when this man just got stuck on that like little like thing? He was just stuck. Hold on, I think we can do this faster because like in the beginning he wasn't moving like at all. But then like all of a sudden like this rock like came into his life and he's like, oh. So he wants to like study it. Do you want to just like start this over?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's faster.
No.
Alright. Well, there's no time. Dude, I don't know why this takes forever. Half the time, I cannot even tell what is he doing. What is he doing? Where's he going? Where's he going? Okay, we got one. Another one? Just one more. One more.
Come on.
Oh, let's go. And then we have to do it all over again? Well, I'm so confused with.
No, you could just shoot it.
Oh, you can just shoot it now?
You disabled the courier, but this isn't over yet. They're going to try to destroy it. Out of our hands. Do not let them succeed.
Okay, then we just gotta just kill everybody who just.
Look at his HP! XMS.
Just a little bit longer until 3 lives.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is. I'm so sad they don't show that anymore.
You know.
That was like the most like fun part of like the ads. And also the ads got worse. There's like a next button. Like you think you're gonna skip it, and it's like, oh, actually, like just go to the next one.
You secured the black box. We're on it. Head to extraction.
Wow, that was so fun.
Jeez.
Dude, I had so much fun while I was playing the mission.
Yep.
I was like, oh, like.
Notable Burnell. Phil Burnell.
Phil Bruno. What a stupid name.
No, annoyingly, I've learned nothing. I've had zero fun. This is just stupid. Like, did they ask anyone to test it and see if it was fun? Or did they just say, let's just throw this fucking stage in there that's stupid as fuck? You're kidding. So what happened, right? He missed, but somehow there was an area of effect stun effect from the arrow that missed, and it made me
Area
fall off
of
the
an
fucking thing. Are you
effect.
kidding?
Stun effect.
Like, no way. And that's why I would be sneaking.
Located themselves in safe areas during this galleon.
Calling from the phone. Hello,
Oh, let's go.
Phone gameplay. What is happening?
Rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than trying to steal Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities.
What is this like lore like thing that you just said?
Find and escort them to the
For a
waiting
second,
transport.
I thought my headset was charging itself, and I was like, "I'll be
The
damned."
galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them.
Dude, what type of mission is this? Seems pretty dumb.
I don't know. I never really played this type of mission in a while.
It's like survival, but like fake.
Away!
Move out.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, I don't think I was supposed to tell them to do that. Oh well. How about move in? How about move in? Move in, please.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A crew member is down. Heal them. Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Poor Cavor, the Tenno led me right to you.
Scanning for additional crew. A group of survivors has escaped. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
No, please hurry.
Hurry.
Yeah, hurdy cuddy.
Cuddy.
Tell the survivors when you're ready to move on.
I like how it's like split up.
Oh, random enemy appears out of the sky and knocks you off.
It's like his like fantasies are so like, you know, like really like What is he playing?
Blackness, Wukong.
No way, an enemy literally appeared from the sky. And
I actually have it. I can solve it. But I haven't played it yet.
There are still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. You have permission to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer protect the crew.
Yeah, let's get this guy out of
Another
here.
group
This
of
guy wants to
defectors
get out of
needs an
here. So he's
escort.
probably doing with the stuck hurt.
yeah, I was late to the game.
Stay
Okay,
focused.
where?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh,
Where's he go? Oh,
where do we go?
or no, I don't even know.
What the hell is your problem, man? This is a joke. They're terrible.
Is
You're
it,
playing a
where are we going?
You're playing a game that is supposed to be like nomination God of War, you guys, but they're acting like it's fucking Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It's not. They're going to keep flowing down.
Like, no idea, like, how do you say Elden Ring?
Like Elden Ring?
What the fuck's happening here? I can't even speak. What?
It sounds like he's in like a dark like forest, and he's like, "What? Where am I? What's going on?"
Imagine, right? He's all like, oh no. Like,
Yeah, dude, where is the?
Where am I?
Where's the objective?
Just follow the map. Okay, and then just follow the green.
Oh, okay, now it tells me.
But like, why can't we leave?
Waiting for other players. Oh.
There you go.
What?
Oh yeah, do you see the new Descendant?
Oh, Haley?
Yeah.
Yeah, she, what are her abilities?
She just has like a sniper. That's the only part that I noticed, that she has a sniper that does like a billion, trillion, like a zillion, like.
Damn.
But that's still not enough for me to get back into it. You know, cause I know she got like she got like the Giat or whatever, like the bakery, but
It's still too new. The game is so new. We played it like two
and yeah, then we beat the game. Like we beat a free to play, like, you know, like MMO game. Like we beat it.
Keep the enemy busy. Fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
What is he, dude? He's crazy.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
This entire fucking chapter is terrible. What else?
I should have brought Limbo or something.
We got like 4 more minutes left till we get extract.
Life support on the way.
I like how he calls his sessions like it's D&D or something. Wait, what are you watching? Like, what is that?
Snort, Burnell, which is another, detector channel.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
The Royal Tax, dude. Don't forget to donate. I'm so confused what he means by Hogan.
Like, you know, like WWE champions, like Hulk Hogan, and he's gonna pull off like the Hogans.
Oh, like the actual guy, like Hulk Hogan.
Yeah. Like in WWE
Is he like really rare or
pull, like, the
something?
Hogans. Yeah, cause it's kind of like, it's pretty much, what are those games called? A gotcha game. Where it's like really bad, so it's like it's worse than that. Cause it's like a WWE thing.
Wait, so what is a gotcha game? Is it like the gotcha I'm thinking about?
Yeah.
Really?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Yeah, like, you know, kind of like an anime, not like an anime, like, because it's not an anime, but like a gotcha game is like, man, how do
Because the gotcha I'm thinking of is just like the stupid gotcha life. That's the only thing I know about just that.
Okay,
word.
well, no, it's not it. It's like games like,
Another life support capsule is now available.
what is it? Genshin Impact, like Honkai Star Rail,
Oh,
DJ, Blue Archive,
support
Azure Lane,
activated.
like just a bunch of like the anime games where you like collect like the girls or whatever through like a poll or whatever. Then you spend like then like you spend like $100 just trying to get like that character through like loot boxes because it's like a rare like event or whatever. That's the simplest way to explain like a gacha game. You know, just a Genshin Impact like type of game. And WWE Champions is literally just that. So the joke is that he pulls so like a poll is kind of like a loot box. Like
Yeah, I know. I'm familiar
So
with the
he's in
terms. It's just gotcha,
Yeah.
you know, that's what like tripped me up.
Get
yeah.
ready for
So he's gonna pull the Hogan's in WWE Champions. That's the joke. So by playing WWE Champions, he's like owning the detractors, and like he's kind of like owning up to like the meme.
Yeah, that
like,
just
apparently,
makes yourself like
but-
more of a criminal by doing it in the first place.
Yeah, just like how about just don't even acknowledge it? Like, how about that?
I don't know, we didn't really
Additional
care
life support has arrived.
that you spent all that money because you're DSP, but the fact that you're actually spending money on stream just shows that you have an addiction. You're like, okay, I really wanna like try and pull some Hogan. Second coming. Let's see. Let's do it live.
So you're coming like it's like one on Jesus Christ, but I feel like I'm in this like same position.
I
The
know.
raid is off to a successful
Okay,
start.
let's get the fuck out of here.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Zaku.
The only thing Titania is good for is just interior movement.
These are all the trainers. Literally, fat, red MP trainer, purple MP trainer, black MP trainer, yellow MP trainer, green MP.
A trainer like
Move
you get
over,
to pull.
son.
Stand personal loans. Their lump sum.
You're here to stop bigger. Six Flags, magic time.
Bro, Six Flags, like, honestly, it sounds kind of cool.
Dude, it's always
But
been
like,
cool.
but it's like you see the ride and you're like, damn.
Like, that's
that
a little
looks
bit less
pretty
scary.
Yeah. You could pull trainers.
So I actually do need this. Seriously. Shit. $15 for that shit? Nah, we need it. I'm not even kidding. You need this.
What?
Our intel suggests a person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage. Bring them home.
He literally knows the meta. You need this trainer pack for the game. Like he knows how, like how way back when you could just earn him. What?
Why? Why is this so detailed?
There's no telling
Really
what the
ASMR.
captors are doing. Rescue target. You
Yeah,
need
he's,
to
like, down
find
from
the
the
holding
rafters.
cell immediately.
What? That didn't even sound like DSP until I heard it the second time.
Burnell is like is a crazy detractor. It's kind of like like YouTube poop in a way.
All the players get excited for because it's quite good. So people really like it. Yes, those Bucks and Hogan is the best Hogan in the game by far.
He knows he was around for the seasonal events. Like Ghostbusters Hogan, that sounds kinda cool. This actually sounds kinda cool, but it's like for a stupid game.
It's like da 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 da. He's like, yeah, brother. Like,
Like what? Like
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Right now we're only at
Marines inbound.
I need a weapon.
Yeah, kid, I am going to do polls tonight, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. Well, ladies and gentlemen,
What are you talking about?
I did not expect that. Like, this guy is crazy. Okay, this is better than freaking duty streams. Okay.
he's got a big old eyeball.
Buy this officer. What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna do it because I want the lead points. I'm gonna get this right now. Hold on.
Lead points.
Keep going faster. So we're not fight this office. What? The new loot didn't unlock? Are they insane? They still don't unlock the new loot? Oh my god, they still don't unlock the new loot. There's new modes available, but not the loot?
But not
What
the
hell
loot.
is this?
Like the loot of the Merryweather
all
board.
new. I'm serious. This is all new.
No, I do
This
my
never
favorite
was
type
a
of
game
mission,
before.
like
I'm
interception.
not
Let's
kidding you.
go.
They added this as an introductory thing. This never was in the fucking game before.
The Rey Mysterio challenge content.
So I got robbed because I spent money yesterday.
Nearby, communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode the incoming messages.
Spend millions for pixels. You mean like every gotcha?
Oh my god, it's Elite 7. Contact. That's what you get for special shit. Oh my god, dude. They are so dumb. They don't understand that right now, on this stream, we have 600.
This tower is ours now.
Over 800 to 1,000. Out of you, I bet if you guys right now could jump into here and get to a higher level and do the real good stuff, you would do it, right? You would probably spend money to do it. Why did they fucking make a game like this now? You have to grind the game endlessly to get to what you want. How dumb can they be? Like,
He wants to spend money.
Give them money, go for it. You want to give you money. I
What?
want to pull your team. I want to play the contest and event. Why are you blue balling? Why? This is torture.
But that's the idea. You're always going to have a revenue stream into the game. So, now the thing is, in the short term, it's not a big deal. Why? Because it lets you determine a base play $10 a month. You get a certain amount of gameplay, a certain amount of items in the game, this or that, and then people just drop that. Once you have that game for a year, you already spent hundreds of dollars on it. You don't even realize it.
Why would they do this? I don't. This didn't exist. Like I said, when I used to play it, or back in the day when this North Rim Serious Score did not exist at all.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
The Rey Mysterio content.
Right? Alright. So dumb. Gotta do it. No other way to do this. Yes. I know. People are like, I need my dopamine. I know. This will take me to the next
My
peak level.
warframe is strong.
What the fuck is going on here? Why can't I go there? I can go on. Oh shit. For $5, I can get 7 coins. That's what I can get right now. Alright. Then I can max out 80k. It's the only way to do it.
That's the case from Halo.
Do it, so. Now do it.
And his friend. He's like, nah!
Oh, you can buy as much as you want. Yes, unlimited. Oh no, there's one left. Only one left. After this, we can't do it again.
Let's go.
Oh,
You
dude.
realize you guys supported this game over $700 last night, and every day you've been crushing all my goals. I can spend money on this game. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's okay. Like people are like, oh my god, yeah, it's cool. You guys are giving me so much. It's fine, man.
Fine, man.
Oh, I don't have any coins? I don't even have enough coins to refresh. Look, I don't even have enough coins to refresh. Wow.
I don't have enough gold
Oh,
coins.
wow.
$2, you get a loot coin, and 4
Like infinite gold coins,
It's only
dude.
$2. Fine. It's only $2. I'll do it. Then we can level up even more and we can refresh.
Let's be careful here, bro.
It's so annoying. Oh.
Entire life force in a God game. Every day, I'm pushing, I'm pulling, I can't wait for the big win. And here goes my life. Here goes my life.
You know, wait, you know, it's $5 for that. You have a gambling addiction, that's the problem with hotline.
Like there goes like my like everything, and there goes my
But you guys
life.
each took $700 last night to play this game. You think that's a gambling addiction? These are bullshit. Why didn't you get a single full guy and not do it?
My Hogan full money is legit. You know what I'm saying? My Hogan full money is
We have
hard-earned
successfully
money.
decoded the message. Clear the area.
Oh, I know. I know Triple P. Actually, it's so bad. It's too bad now to watch you reveal my unholy gameplay. I know. But let me give you an example of why I can't do it. Are you ready for this? How many days have I shown you the guys this account? 1 day, correct? In the last 24 hours,
More
my
data
trackers
is being
did this
broadcast.
stupid
Are you
Stokely
willing
help,
to
and
risk
they're trying
going
to
back
get
into the
this
field?
account already. They've already went and tried to impersonate me, saying, "Oh, this is my account. Here's the name of the account."
Capture
that's the
another
account.
signal.
They're trying to get
Be
this to
careful
my
though.
account
The
already.
enemy has surely
Yeah,
rallied
24
stronger
hours. They're already
reinforcements.
trying. The thing is, you can't do it. In order to do it, you need to have a receipt of a transaction. If they see that an account has any transactions against it, they require a receipt in order to cancel the account. So I see I wasn't involved in it, but I saw they sent me
Like
a chat log
involved.
after the fact of what happened. That they basically impersonated me and tried to get this account
What?
closed already.
How am I not
So,
done?
I mean, that's 1 day of this stupid bullshit account, burner account, you know, that we made for the stream. Do imagine
Like
what they do
Piscinas,
now.
like
How bad it is.
Lapicina.
Again, they would try to reverse engineer that shit.
Like
find out what other
Kaisonat
accounts that's
and
linked to
I
shit.
show
That's why
speed,
I'm
play Minecraft hardcore, and beat it within 100 hours. And during the playthrough, Kaisonat says lapis instead of lapis because he thinks
lapis.
it's like the Spanish word, like that.
Huh, let's see what other Wolfram I can use for this one.
I remember watching that I show speed in like Kaisonat, like Minecraft hardcore. And then like I saw speed was like, we found diamonds, and it was like lapis, right? And then like Kaisonat, he was like, it's lapis. Like, why do you say it like that? Like, it's not the Spanish like word. It's just lapis. Lapis has yeah.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
I'm used to all of this. I take another L for this. Literally like fucking alright, so I publicly apologize for that. Fucking I should have emailed that. I don't do that with this. I don't know, you post 1 day, you'll see today. Finally, hilarious weekend. Tagging me to try to get
Who's this
me
guy?
off of my name. I mean, literally the first thing in the video is at this event. You see what I mean? It's just, this is what all of these people do. Alright? They literally get attention by tagging my name, by using my name. It's ridiculous how they do this. And then they end up showing up
Like they tag my name by using my name.
underhanded fucking things to do.
Dude, this is ridiculous how they do this.
I don't know why.
Beastly Puffin.
Coming down on these guys. I don't know. What can I really
The ad. what was that?
You know, he's watching a video
Oh,
of this
what?
guy.
My content was pretty much the same the whole time. Because when you got based on automated criteria, you didn't look at
Like, if you meet the criteria Like, then the world of Arena Breakout is your oyster.
then they realize all your content is defamatory, and they didn't want to have ads on it.
Like defamatory, like like this can defame me, like dude.
So what was the point?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Now, I'm gonna
Debating it will buy you more time.
Copyright strikes has nothing to do with part of that, because I've had full copyright strikes in my channel constantly. Even if you get copyright strikes, it doesn't affect the partnership at all. Partnership is based solely on certain services, okay? Copyright, that's the channel. That's exactly what copyright is. But when people
In valves.
Bill Burnell claims that he's getting harassing messages from people saying they're going to copyright strike now, if the people who sent them ever want to talk about it, let them know. But in response to this,
Dude, what do you do with Oricon slips? I have so many.
Not anything in particular. They're just used for crafting.
But there was just one little problem. That
Tenno, prepare for life support.
That's why I don't do anything about them. One thing that's always been said, still alive. Yeah, it's all of our business. Now, what? For everything that I told you, here's what I told you. I got one video. You know, weird, it's getting worse and better at blocking blurry and sharpening. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. Maybe it's not this video. Maybe it's
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Encoding.
Like, ain't nobody paid attention to that, but...
Like, it's probably like the encoding or something.
Wow.
Raw Phil. You're so he's talking shit about Raw Phil.
100%. I want the wood. He's created a very paranoid narrative. He thinks I'm out to get him. He thinks that I flagged that video. Alright? He thinks that I flagged this video as a follow-up but I did a thing. But if that was the case, I lied. If I was watching, if I did a bullshit thing, where I first video, why would I know the bullshit for a while? Like, why would I still do
Dude, because so that you would have like an alibi. So that it just doesn't seem like obvious at first. Like if I were like me and then like I were to like I restrict him, like I would have done it twice. But it says that I didn't do it twice, so that means I didn't do it.
Additional life support
That's
has
so
arrived.
stupid. That means nothing.
Exactly.
What?
This logic, like there's no way people are on his side. Whatever he says is so stupid. There's no way people actually like understand what he's trying to say.
Like, if I did it, I would do it twice, but it doesn't say that I did it twice, so I didn't do it. Like, that doesn't make any sense. So you could copy, like, you could do it 3 times.
Extraction is available
But I did a
if you need it.
DMCA claim instead of a bullying claim. If that were the case, and we're following this guy's logic, you see the case he's building here? If you're following his logic, if I did a bullying claim on your first video, why wouldn't I have just done another bullying claim against your second video? Because once you get 2 bullying community strikes, I think you get suspended.
Once you get 2 bullying.
Why would I have chosen a bullying claim and then a DMCA takedown? That doesn't even make sense. I would have done 2 of this. If the first one was successful, why not just do the same thing on the second video? But I don't even understand what he thinks he's making this up as he goes along. He's paranoid and he thinks I have some kind of a grudge against him. Just so this guy knows for face. I don't know who you are. Really. To me, you're a part of the dude. The weirdest part about this is...
Dude, no way. Yeah, I know.
He's the one video, like, ever that I flagged that wasn't just blatant, you know, copy paste and stealing. And I probably didn't care.
How tiny am I?
Why I flagged.
You're pretty tiny.
Really? Because it's like the depth perception is like really awesome, and you always look like the tiny one. Defense mode.
Wait, It's all like defense mode activated.
Now, yeah, 9 years ago, Machinima's involved in doing it. One guy here, which was an error on my part, I thought that...
An error on my part, like...
He said that in the video that he's quoting here. He's ignoring that I'm saying that. And literally, he has absolutely no legal grounds at all to do anything at all.
Like, if that was me, I would have done two, like, copyright, strikes because, like, that's what I would do, so, like, and, like, I only did it, like, once, so that means, like, I didn't do it.
What is that supposed to be? Like, that you can still do it, you can do it 3 times, and it would
But his
still,
name is
like,
super
you
crazy.
still did it.
So it kind of makes sense. Claimed on
I like the slowdown. It just sounds funny. Dude, it's cause like on the lobotomy videos, like the slow
It just-
version, like ruined it.
It just sounds right, you know, like, it just, like, it sounds, like, perfect on his voice.
Dude, it's like the lobotomy videos, like, made everything that's, like, slowed down, like, funny.
Bravo! Bravo. If you take this to court, number one, public opinion will be on my side.
Number one.
Fully here on the Level 1 podcast.
Level 1.
People will fund.
I like how
Stupid name. He takes the name way too seriously.
Fully here on the Level 1 podcast, okay? People will fund my defense. I will not have to lift a finger.
Government
People will come
funds.
out and fund my entire legal defense against you, okay? In its entirety. I will go back after you for libel and slander because you are slandering.
Like, I will go back
right
after you,
now.
like,
Defamation, slander, you said it in a video, that's spoken word. You typed it on your Give Send Go post. That's
What? Like, your what
So I got
post?
you on
Like,
2 counts.
It's like a charity thing called Give, Send, Go.
$2,000 has been raised already for this. That's money you're never gonna see again. This guy could just pocket that money and run if he wants, right? And that's it. I mean, he would disappear from the internet.
Like the nervous, like, laughter, did you hear that? Because this guy is in, like, a Go, like, fund me or whatever, to support his, so that he could sue, DSP for, false, copyright, striking him. Whatever. And it already got $2,000,
what?
right? And DSP's, like, reaction is this.
This guy could just pocket that money and run if he wants, right? And that's it. I mean, he would disappear from the internet, you know? Or he could actually try to go through with this and nothing will happen. All that will happen is I'll get word, okay, everyone, we gotta have a special stream today because guess what? This guy's nuts. The guy with no legal case is trying to sue me. All right, and by the way, because I'm bringing this up on the podcast today, you know.
But you can sue someone for false, copyright striking you. That's the thing. Like,
Other people
gosh.
who watch my content are going to be clipping this and watching it. They're going to be talking about it on the other shows now. This is not just a Phil issue anymore. This is now going to go into the realm of other people talking about it and raising even more awareness of it and more support for it. You have no idea what you're doing. None. You're out of your depth. You're out of your mind.
I'm the
Lie,
winner here,
you out of
not
your
you.
depth, you out of your mind,
By the way,
brother.
wait a minute. He has a Cash App. Wait, what? He has a Give Send Go. He has a PayPal. He has a Cash App. He has a Bitcoin wallet. He has an Ethereum wallet.
An Ethereum
What
wallet.
the fuck is going on? He literally thinks a river of money is about to arise.
I remember when Ethereum like popped off for a little bit, right? I was like, Ethereum, like that sounds so like
Well, I do
cool,
feel
but then
bad
it's
that I
like
spent
crypto,
time on
so
that.
it's
I
not
really
cool.
do. I should have just ignored it because I feel like that was a complete waste of everyone's time. I didn't realize it was that bad. I apologize to my audience that we wasted time on that shit. That definitely I should have, you know. Anyway.
I can do whatever I want. I'll pull 5,000 Hogans tonight and bankrupt myself if I want.
Dude, that was me. That was me, right? That was like my clip.
There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me.
That sounds like a deep, like, poetic like, statement. Like in the back of my head, the back of my mind.
Incredibly supportive, and they want me to basically keep playing the game and doing more pulls. I would guarantee you, because I'm now playing WWE Champions on stream, that game will get 1,000 new players this week. Seriously. I guarantee you. I guarantee you there'll be 1,000 new players this week. I wouldn't even be surprised if a lot of the people watching that stream are like, oh,
yeah, no, nobody wants to play that game.
Right?
So boring.
Cool. If you do try it out, obviously, I'm going to warn you, don't get hooked on it. Alright? Please, I don't want to be responsible for people who are like, oh
like,
my god, I got addicted.
yeah, dude, like,
I can't stop playing it. Please, no.
But don't get hooked on it, or else like you'll get addicted like me.
He's like, he just admitted that he's already like addicted.
Tonight, I hope, and have a good time with it on the late stream.
I received an anonymous $50 tip. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that?
He's Maximilian.
What is that? Is that like a money creature that just throws money around? A money creature like a leprechaun or something? Like what? And he like throws money around.
I like, and he just throws money around? What the heck is that?
like a leprechaun, dude.
Oh my god, so stupid.
A money creature that throws money.
He's like, whoa, what the heck is that?
2 weeks. You'd be down to run some sets. People say they want to see it, and I'm down. Sorry for the public call out, but your DMs are closed, and I don't know another way to get your attention. Well, the response is pretty positive. I would say within 12 hours, we got 171 likes, 15 retweets, 38 responses. A lot of people, hell yeah. But you said you never wanted to be a part of the fighting game. This guy's an idiot, by the way. Look, why am I reading that, right? Fucking block this stuff. I don't know, you can't handle losing to scrubs. There'll be no excuses if you lose to Max. I want you to think about that for a second. I can't handle losing to scrubs. There'll be no excuses if I lose to Max. Dude, if Max is good and he beats me, I don't care. The reason I get upset is because I lost to a scrub. If you lose to someone good, it actually is a good feeling.
Sure.
Oh, here we go. The difference is Max is a legend, and you, on the other hand, are a beggar, sir. I'm a beggar, huh? Really? Well, admittedly, in the past, there's a lot of,
he's like, well,
for help,
admittedly.
I don't think I'm going to need to do that much moving forward.
He's like, well, admittedly.
It's like this, like, ancient language.
Like you, who, shit on me constantly, are not important. And no one cares about you anymore. No one cares what you say. People like me now.
It's delusion. It's actual egotistical delusion.
2 goats. There you go.
Wait, do you have to do, like, void
Please
for...
don't associate with DSP. He has a bad habit of saying racial comments, and he got kicked out of Twitch partner for it. What? Listen to the shit that these people say. Listen to the shit that these people say. I got kicked. That's news to me. I got kicked out of the Twitch partnership program for racial comments. That didn't happen at all. Right? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god, he's drinking salt. Specifically, Twitch terminated the agreement following its investigation of repeated instances of inappropriate conduct involving hateful slurs.
It's in the definition of brain rot. You know what I'm saying? Alright, anyway. Because you're associated with Keto Casino, this crossover will never happen. Listen to this.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less...
I'll go to B and C and we go get it.
Does that mean that I align with them or have any association in that regard? It's kind of, I would argue, it's kind of 50-50, but a lot of people are interested, right? So that's good to see that there is actual interest in a collab team. Now, have I heard from it yet?
Okay, wait, you go to B and I go to C?
No, you go to A and I'll go to B and C. Because I could take them pretty fast.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
It's been about 10 years since we had
You're nearing the console. Trigger the event now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Now, I wasn't broadcasting, nor was I recording. I was drunk. I was literally sitting there drinking rum and coke, playing absolute time.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to keep that data before the data destruction is complete.
And it was a good set, like, close. It wasn't even like, oh, you know, one of us dominated the other. It was a good set. You beat me. Alright?
Data integrity verified.
Now, a lot of
Retrieval was
I
successful.
basically haven't played those games in 10 years, so I'm incredibly fucking rusty. Meanwhile, I have touched upon old school versus games in the last 10 years or not. I haven't, okay? But, I'm having a resurgence on the internet.
Dude, his second coming.
Dude, he is not having a resurgence, bro. Or neither is he the second coming of Jesus Christ.
With this NBC collection coming out this week, is that we should have a rematch set. If all this Capcom War, and maybe the other games in the NBC collection as well.
Bro, DSP can't even beat me in Marvel's Capcom 2.
Data extracted.
I mean, he could probably beat me, but it's not saying that.
Everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I think it would go really well for everyone. I think a lot of people would like to see that.
What
on my Twitter timeline, and my viewers here are saying they would absolutely Maximilian, I hope someone will put this and send it to you, and you'll have a chance. Maybe you'll do a max reaction, right? How do you think? FYI, I reached out to a few others. I shot a few DMs around from people who I thought would be really interested in the last conversation or whatever. I'm not gonna blow up your spot or whatever, because I don't want people to get harassed or anything. But FYI, looking for a bigger profile who have actually talked about me in the past, or like there was an association there in some way. They had people talking about me and covering me, and now that things have flipped for half, they would actually be interested in discussing stuff. So anyway, we'll see what happens. I sent out those DMs, okay? Now, I will tell you about two direct people who I consider. The first is Sidescroller. Alright? And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I sent an email to Craig last night, and it wasn't a very nice email. Alright? I'm just gonna be very, very transparent up front here. It was not, hey buddy, how you doing? Wanna come on my show? It was more like a, hey buddy, so, funny how things work out. Here we are over a year later.
I'm on top of the world, and I don't even know where the fuck you are, because, you just have to do half shit to get attention. No one talks about your show anymore. But, if you'd like to come on my show...
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
You put, like, the portal on the thing so I couldn't grab it.
I can't do this without...
Oh.
But I did send out the feeler. Let's see how he responds. Depending on how he responds, will depend on if he shows up on the show or not. Alright? If he responds, and it seems like this is another attempt for him to try to milk money out of my tracker, he can fucking head for the hills. He ain't gonna get any time on my show or from me. Alright? But if the guy actually like, yeah, actually I'd like to...
He can head for the hills.
Have a real conversation, let's do this.
I know what it means, but like, why that?
But just like 1800s, like...
Location reached. Drop me in and defend my position. I'm in, Tenno.
The other person who I was
This will take a moment.
About having a collab and having to come on my show. Retech USA. That was
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Keemstar's a ball retard.
So last night.
Keemstar's a ball
You know
retard.
what? Let's go to Retech's timeline. And let's see what he's up to. And I shit you not, this is the shit that I find. 3 days ago, at the International
Watch yourself. Grenade away.
And they call me DXT. And look what he does. This is a picture of us kissing at our wedding.
Still working on it.
So,
Continue to defend.
you should combine your 4 with your 2.
And you guys, I mean, isn't that nice? Isn't that
Okay,
nice?
4.
Right? So as you know,
Hey, you didn't place your 2?
Oh, wait, hold on. I just fell. Okay. So, did I place my 2 first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did so, and I died.
You know what I'm saying?
Terminal hacked.
Oh, by the way, I mean,
Keep moving.
International Women's Day, and he's tweeting about me and my wife. Is he tweeting about me here? Or his wife, or his mother?
Did it go
No, he's tweeting about me and my wife. That's the first thing that comes into his mind.
I'm a loud cow, and I will ride that wave of loud cowness for personal benefit.
Lao cow.
Lol.
really well.
Like, lull you to sleep, like that.
We've got this. I don't even know where to begin. Once again, he's using the incident phase. I mean, this man, and there's people out there who really like
Terminal
talk about my
spotted.
incident over and over.
Upload
This
me
man
and prepare to
doesn't
Okay.
Yeah, do your 4, and then do your 2.
Oh no, wait.
I'm
Okay.
in, Tenno.
So 4
This will take a moment.
and then 2. Like
Yeah,
that?
like, and
You
then,
know what
yeah,
they
and then
say.
they freeze, look.
The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
Behind him for years. He's got it in all of his content. He sold merchandise with that piece on it. He constantly thinks about aim aspects. Does that sound
What?
well-adjusted individual? Logic and reason, or does it sound like
That's what you That's what
he's unflushed and he's lost his mind. He
Still
thinks
working
it's
on
like
it.
last, several
Continue
years.
to defend.
Okay? So,
He's a
Use
done.
caution. I'm picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
But I feel like he would actually be on edibles during the show. Fairly coherent. Probably slurring, slobbering. Probably just like having no coherent thoughts. Like, what the fuck am I going to talk about?
Area completed. Move on.
He was actually on the game, he was intelligent, he did have witty things to say, and good observations people want to hear. Not anymore. And this is the level of stuff that he's putting out on the internet. He thinks this is content in life, that's timeline. I don't even know what else to say. Like, do I even want to waste time on my show?
Here
No,
is
I
a
don't.
terminal.
To be honest, I don't want to waste time.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
He is a waste of
Like the
time. Why not have fun?
I'm in, Tenno.
Anyway.
This will take...
No, I'm back to this one. And I'm gonna take the L here because I used a brony response to get something, and now we're making fun of me. Is it how dare you do that? I think we're brony. Well, the truth is that you
I
find
will consider what I have learned
in
from
the
this
gifts
skirmish.
on Twitter to use, and I didn't want to use something people didn't know what I was talking about. It's alright, but I understand. I'll take the L here. I probably shouldn't have
And then he put a gif of like My Little Pony, and then like on the thing it says get felted.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I thought this was the low count broadcast.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I haven't had sex in ages.
Happy Women's Day, Rich. Happy Women's Day. Anyway, excuse me. Alright, so that's what I did about Rich right now. Wasting time. It really wasn't a waste of time. I don't know why I bothered. I should have known it was a waste of time. You know what I'm saying?
Duh, like how stupid can you be? There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my
What's he
body.
talking about when it's
Well
like
put
that?
together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
Save the pig. Time. It is time. It is WWE Champions time. And tonight, for the first time ever, live on this channel, we are pulling for all the Hogans.
We want to get to the contest. And guess how you get to the contest, ladies and gentlemen? You ready for this? Spend money. I'm not kidding. The more money you spend, the higher level you get.
Come on.
I think you can unlock this by playing, but it takes a lot longer. But if you spend some money in the game, you actually can unlock this right away. So we're going to do that tonight. Like, make no bones about it. We're spending some money in WWE Champions tonight to get the special event.
Let's go to the dojo and then I want to see how much tradable platinum I have left, alright?
Generic
Alright.
that has more of the older superstars that you don't need.
Because it doesn't tell
But I
you how
got
much
this character
tradable
because I joined the
platinum.
VIP club, which is I think $10 a month. And the reason I did that is because number one, you get a better superstar to start.
Yes, it is me. I am down from the rafters.
Oh.
Let's go, brother!
Says
Okay, so that's all of my platinum.
$10 a month. And the reason I did that is because number one, you get a better superstar to start.
Yes, it is me. I am down from the rafters. Brother!
Says, well, let me tell you something.
Yes, it is me. I am down from the rafters.
It's so like HD.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Bill's cracking packs and stabbing necks. What you gonna do, duty, when Philomania runs wild on you?
He like knows how to mimic Hulk Hogan. That's how much of a that's how much of a WWE like
One of my
fan.
troll duty streams, he got demonetized and literally uploaded no content. This is a man who in 3 days uploaded something like 13 to 16 videos
This
about
is
me.
called an atomic
Day one,
force
when he can't monetize
microscope,
any content,
and it
he
operates a
uploaded
little differently than you
0
might
videos
expect
about
from
me,
a
0
normal
videos at all,
microscope.
even though
This
today I
device
told
makes
him
an
to
image by
make
tapping on your sample with a very tiny probe tip, usually only
you let me
20
know.
or 30 nanometers wide. But because it's so small, it's really hard to describe how it works. So I made
whatever
a
time you
bigger
feel like.
model to demonstrate the principle. An AFM has a resonating cantilever with a sharp tip on the end. You'll move this tip across the surface of your sample, and anywhere it makes contact with your sample, it'll record the
10
height
minutes?
at that position. By doing this, you can construct a three-dimensional image of your sample. My device is cobbled together out of a 3D print and some pretty amateur-hour electronics, so it can only achieve millimeter-level accuracy. But real AFMs can give you nanometer or even picometer resolution, although usually in a pretty small field of view, smaller than a human hair. Despite that, AFMs are super important to research in material science. This is called
care because you could make money on it. Isn't that fucking interesting?
Hey,
Or
wow,
say sorry.
ladies and gentlemen,
Happy to
first
report
big
that
tip
all
of the
my
night,
good
I
jokes
received
are
a
gone.
$50 tip. Whoa. Whoa, it's a whale. A giant whale. That's cool as a giant whale.
Oh, brother.
Oh my gosh, like. Dude.
Yeah.
$50 tip. Whoa. Whoa, it's a whale. A giant whale. That's cool as a giant whale.
Oh, brother.
A giant whale.
Can you
What?
feel the power of Philomania coursing through your veins, brother? Oh, yeah. Can't wait to see what we get, brother. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So here we go. Pull number one.
It's like the noise canceling. It's
Here it
like.
comes. Animation, what is it? Oh, get a character. 3 star, 4 star, 5 star, 6 star. What? I got a 6-star character on the first pull. And it's a Steiner brother, and that's a good character. He's pretty good. We got Rick Steiner right out of the gate.
Rick Steiner, like, who is that?
It's like he knows who it is. Okay, like he's played long enough
He's
to
like,
know.
oh my
Like,
gosh, it's a 6-star Rick Steiner. Like, oh my god, like, he's such a good character. Like
Rick Steiner. Who is that?
Steiner, right out of the gates, the first pull. That's a rare pull. That's not like a common shitty character. He's actually good. The first pull, 6 full stars. Now the highest you can get is 6-star gold, but not every loot has that. I think this loot only goes up to 6-star silver.
See, like he knows the ins and outs of like the loot system. Like what?
On my first pull ever. First time ever playing the game. 6-star pull. Insane luck right there.
First time ever playing the game.
Let's get ready to play mobile game. Ladies and gentlemen, I have received a $100 tip from Lisa Lou. It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth, that filter thing. It looks like cones. It's got a big old eyeball. That's gonna be a lot of Hogans tonight, brother. Oh yeah, Philomania's running wild here on DSP Gaming. We're gonna pull for Hogans. We're gonna pull for Macho Man. We're gonna pull for Carmelo Hayes or whatever.
And Carmelo.
Tonight, brother, pull.
Alright, is a $2
And Carmelo, like, he's like.
$20 pull for 11 coin. Or we could do a $100 pull.
I like how it's like pause every time he says 100. It's like a
like $100 pull.
Like, guys, I just received
Nora sleeps
a
better knowing
very
her dreams
generous
are out there, working to lift us up.
$100 tip.
69 coins. Who wants to pull 69 times in a row? I know who wants to pull 69 times in a row. Me! Because I can do it, because you guys have been so goddamn supportive recently. I can do that. Alright, so we're gonna do that. However, in order to do that, I have to hide with the account, and the reason being, because when you click on that,
let's check
it
what's
basically brings up
next.
the funding screen.
And the funding screen shows fucking shit. I'm like, well, I can't do that. Yeah, I don't want you to
It shows fucking shit.
He's like, I'm mostly just gonna, for probably like the mission, I'll just be AFK, so we'll be right.
fucking shit. I'm like, well, I can't do that. Yeah, I don't want you to see my fucking credit cards and shit, or bank cards, or my PayPal. So I basically hid that.
So you can't see. You have to always remember to do that.
I
right?
need
I'm
you
gonna
to
do it.
sabotage
Let's,
this ship's
make sure I'm doing the
reactor.
right thing here.
The reactor is a complex system.
Yeah, this one. Oh, I was
By
almost
removing the
wrong one.
coolant cells.
Okay, we're doing it on this one.
My intel suggests
Here we go.
there are rich enemy supply caches in the area,
Doing it.
but I am unable to pinpoint
doing
their
it.
exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Cell extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the system. Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice.
There goes my life savings. There you go. It sounds like a personal, like memo on himself.
Okay, so we'll do it. So I gotta figure out how I do it. Should I go to the store again? There's two things I want to do. I want to join this membership. There's a membership that you can do that when you're pulling, you get rewarded for the pulls and you get free characters. And I want that because we're obviously pulling. So I want to get rewarded for that. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get that. And then I'm also going to do another major pull. Okay? So let's do this. I'm getting the membership right now. For this membership, when you pull, you get all reward points and you get free characters. Okay, that's what I did that for. And I'm going to buy one mega pull. Let's get a Hogan shirt rip. I'm not ripping this shirt. This is a nice shirt. This is an LL Bean shirt.
LL Bean?
What is that?
Hogan shirt rips to you guys. Alright, so now to show
Stupid
you guys,
shirt company, that's like
by doing
expensive.
what I just did, by doing it through the website rather than the game, I just got the Evolve tokens for free.
Evolve.
I just got the 10 points for free.
Evolve.
No, I didn't earn anything. You put it in bucks to earn the reward.
Yeah, in a few minutes or so, I will walk Rocky's
And we're gonna get rewarded.
with
So now it's a club, I'm the prestige club.
with
So now when I do pulls, I get rewarded for my pulls.
Angel.
As I do.
No.
Oh my god.
It's actually hot today.
Squirm, and then it's up to you guys. How soon would you want to see another stream of this? Because we're at level 3. Next time we play, we can at least hit level 4, maybe level 5. Once we hit level 5, the real game begins. So when do you guys want to do it again tomorrow night? What do you think? I would do it again tomorrow night instead of Stardew. If you want to do this again tomorrow night and see if we can hit level 5, I'm totally down for that. Not tomorrow day. It will be tomorrow night, the late stream, just like tonight. If you guys are interested, I'll do it again tomorrow night. I'm down for that. If you guys loved it, I would do it again tomorrow night for sure. Oh my god! Some idiot just said you oddly know way too much about the game. I have played the game for 7 years, you fucking imbecile. What are you talking about? Did I say I'd never played the game? I said I played it for 7
Stand
straight
by
years
while
on
I
my real
analyze
account.
the intelligence profiles
What
of
a
the
stupid
Grenadier.
idiot.
Aaron,
What a stupid
not a
idiot,
number.
Aaron.
Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
Your viewers. Dude, this guy's a moron.
Okay, this is capture mission. Okay, it's cool.
I played the game exactly
If
like
I may say,
Yeah, I picked the
your
quickest
chosen
one.
warfare suits
What are you
you.
talking about?
Ha, ha.
It's a gotcha where you spend millions for pixels. You mean like every gotcha?
Once auto battle unlocks, that's so easy because it'll beat all these matches.
We
I don't even
received
have to watch.
intel
It'll
that some
literally
vital to enemy
it does all this
operations
stuff
is
for you, so you
here.
don't have to fucking
Find
do
them
it.
and
God,
capture
it's so
them.
annoying. Oh, Pilgrimage to Hogan's store? Hulk Hogan has a store? He does? I didn't know that.
You found a target. Capture them quickly
Really
before
good
they
way, like you
escape.
can buy stuff here, and it's like a ladder tier where you get big rewards for doing it. It's actually totally worth it to do.
Mission complete.
But it's not
The
there
captain
yet.
is
The events
escorted
aren't
to the extraction point.
Okay.
Well done.
Alright, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. And I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out. Here we go. Let's get some balls. Come on. We got you. Come on, I got you. Come on. You know we gotta get some balls. There's still
Stay
this
focused.
back here.
There's a heavy unit
And
approaching.
it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling
Alright.
me. It's WWE Champion time.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be back in like 15, 20 minutes, so.
Alright.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I'm back.
Is it just me, or does Vic look a lot like Giga Chad? It does, doesn't it? Especially with that jaw, brother. You know, you're trying to knock me out with that jaw, Vic. Imagine you just see Vic and you want to give him a hug. You're like, oh, hey, Vic, how you doing?
Everything was really there.
The first movie's about Iron Man. Robert Downey Jr. All because of the helmet that was part of the Iron Man.
First few movies, they wanted to spend as little as they could on CG replacement.
It may sound logical, but when meet up before you commit to a role? Do you ever say like, I want to be Captain America? Find out what the fuck that guy's really like.
I mean,
I love that you think I have the authority. Did you catch this guy? Hurry, let me get a taste of him. I'll tell you if he can stick around.
My MO is always, let's find out, let's get together, let's work weekends, let's spend time together, because you can't replace that familiarity, but so you have to try to build it, and sometimes it happens very naturally. Like, I adore Chris Evans. I can't even tell you why. He's a Boston guy. He's technically and such a brilliant actor, but he also doesn't take himself seriously. He's flaky, but he's the first guy you want to have your back if something went down. And yeah, we're different enough where I feel like by being who we are, both having these characters, we really team. I think I thought Civil War was a special moment in the arc of the Marvel movies, turning one against the other.
Are you back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize for a good second. I didn't realize. Okay. Man, the star chart is really boring.
Well, how much more do you need?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 or 9 planets. But not, there's like only like, at most, like 10 missions on one of them.
Dude,
so.
Exactly. So that's like, still like a lot to do.
We're about to finish series 7.
Stupid survival.
You must provide cover, lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
My god, did you not like hack the thing?
Oh my gosh!
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released to the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support incoming.
It's crazy how much work we put in, like, every weekend when we play. In the time we have. Like, just 2 days, we put in so much work every time we play. Like, that's how we got so good in Cold War. It's cause every weekend, we like, worked so hard that it just, like, we worked hard, like too much. It became too easy. Which is something that not a lot of people can say.
The area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yep.
Prepare for life support.
a bunch of Black Ops 6 guys there who like hate the game
I've
like
delivered
already.
another life support
They're all
capsule.
like, oh, like we're never gonna get another zombies game as good as like Black Ops 3 ever again. You know, it's so sad, guys.
Dude, we're probably never gonna get another Black Ops Zombies game like Black Ops 2 ever again. And you wanna know why? Cause like you have to move on eventually, you know? It's like you can't like live in the past forever, right? Like they really want like Black Ops 2, like they want the same old game. Like don't get me wrong, it's like one of the I think it's like the best zombies game ever, right?
What, Black Ops 3?
No, Black Ops 2.
No, 3.
Well, I'm talking about the maps. I think I could be into it. Cause like,
the maps in Black Ops 3 are better than the maps in Black Ops 2.
Really? Cause some of the... How many Black Ops 2 maps were in Zombies Chronicles?
1.
Oh no, yeah, it was just Origins, huh? Yeah. I have to like look my Steam again. Okay, well, it's still like really good, you know, like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, but like, you have to like move on eventually, like you can't like just play that one game forward.
Yeah, and then like a lot of people was like, oh, it's just Cold War again. I'm like, oh.
And Cold War was fun, like that's, it's like I don't see like the problem.
I guess like I guess like a lot of people don't like Cold War zombies. Okay,
but they like Verdant. They love like let's go like Verdant coming back like I built Verdant. That's my favorite Warzone map. Oh my gosh!
Like Verdant, like what does that even mean?
I know, like does that mean like something like I don't know like what is that? Like, what am I supposed to do with this map? Like, it literally looks the same as like every other map I've ever seen ever.
This will help our cause. You need it. Extraction is ready.
I got so many twists and turns. Yeah, so that Destiny 2 player, at first I was like, dang, like, let's go. Like, the Destiny 2 player has been converted into, like, you know, like, a Warframe player, like, basically, you know? Right? But, like, he's advancing, like, so far that I'm all, you know, I'm starting to, like, envy him. Like, so I have to, like, beat him now. It's cause his chat, like, told him way too much, like, I almost feel like he should struggle, cause, like, he's almost creating, like, a false image of how the game is, like, what if Destiny 2 players want to become Warframe players and they see his gameplay, and he's getting gifted, like, every Warframe skin, he's getting gifted, like, every color palette, he did get, you know he got gifted every color palette, right? He has all of them.
Oh my gosh.
He has like he got gifted like every skin for like Rhino, Excalibur, like dude, I'm like, bro, are you kidding me? Like this is not like good. Like what if there's like one of like I don't want to play Warframe, and then they cannot play Warframe like because it's too hard. Because it's not like my favorite YouTuber how they played it. Okay, I think we're gonna do Pluto next. This one is the easiest. The second easiest one. And after that, probably like Neptune. Dude, if we have to do one more of those like stupid little like drifter missions, I'm gonna like be so sad. Cause that was like a terrible experience. Hold on, let me go fill my water bottle. Right back.
Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Oh my god, we're cooking. Oh my god, we're cooking! Yo, YouTube, welcome back to the channel, man. It is that time of year again, a brand new Call of... Duty cast. Yo, this Scourge, I think you can beat people across the map with it. It's insane. Not Scourge, the Jackal, BW, the Scourge, the movement. Oh, fuck.
Rhythm buck.
Nice.
Dude, play some DSP. Let's play some Dark Side Phil.
Alright. DSP.
Let's what is the word? What is the word? Jam to DSP. Like, this is jam to just him, like, being stupid. Dang, Pluto's a very high level, like, area.
Put his balls on the coals and basically said, literally, your content is in violation not only of the law, because you're putting unedited, giant, long clips of people's content on your channel without
Ready to kick.
Content ID! Content ID! Content ID alert! But also, it violates YouTube's terms of service. I did try to join the chat of Duty's live stream, and immediately...
Oh, Duty's live stream?
I started talking to the chat. He actually got to time me out. I have a clip from yesterday's show where I show you. He literally plays like a 20-plus minute clip, unedited from my stream, and all he has on the top of the screen is, oh, it's something about Duty streams. I don't like Duty streams. Or else you rob someone of their content. You've stolen. You're a thief. Not only is that against the law,
Like, you've stolen! You're a thief!
So I have all of this evidence and everything. Alright? Seriously, and he can't take it. Basically what's happening is, it's falling apart every day, and what's sad is that he has this army of people who, like, endlessly and mindlessly follow him, because they're probably of the like mind. I don't even know, like, what else to say. Now you have to understand, I heard all this secondhand, because I wasn't listening live. I was asleep.
There's a second coming.
Morning shit, and then someone messaged me and said,
There's a second wind.
went down on Duty stream.
The second, like, second wind? Like, second coming? I don't know what you call it.
But, like, a clip is like 5 minutes if it has to be 5 minutes. A normal clip is like a minute long. You play the clip, you react to the clip, then maybe you play another clip, you react to the clip. You know, everyone understands
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna present to you guys in the chat what I was told happened, and if you guys...
Dude, you know what I've learned from playing Warframe?
But if I say this in the chat, you guys...
Never fully upgrade your mods. That's something that, like, you can do in the First Ascendant, but in Warframe, it's kind of like, you know, like, you have to, like, be smart about it, you know?
No. No, I fully upgrade all my mods.
Really?
Yep. How much, Endo do you have?
I only have like 10, 12k.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Then I'm not gonna continue, because this is all secondhand shit. I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna come out and say, this happened, and this happened, and this happened, when I haven't heard it for myself because I was a human who had a life.
What?
Sitting there listening to these fucking
A human who has a life like that?
You guys didn't know I'm an Israelite?
Someone tipped $1 and says, Duty wasn't having a breakdown. He talked about saying detractors or anyone can clip your content. That's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what happened before that. The stream didn't go live with him saying, oh, I have permission to clip whatever Phil wants. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what happened before all of that, where he exposed all this personal information about himself to the internet. He never should have done it. But apparently he was so afraid that the internet was going to find and expose him. He just self-exposed
I like how like
himself.
he's just like putting this like from nowhere, like Duty was afraid, like.
I don't really get it. It's like. So
It's like it's like I know like where did that like come from? Like his like dead have no like they don't like character research at all. Like Duty was like when was he like guys dude if I get exposed for who I am like okay let's be like real for a second here. Who is Duty like really like is he like he's literally just a random guy. Like, even as a detractor myself, he's just a random guy. He's not, like, anybody...
Yeah, exactly.
Like, crazy.
Like, supposedly, he's, like, retired.
Like, retired what?
He didn't say what he was retired from, but he just said he's retired. So, he says that he has, like, because, like, you know how he makes, like, 5,000, like, a month or whatever from doing, like, videos?
Yeah.
He said that, like, if he didn't like have like that 5,000 a month, he would still be good, whatever. Because I think like the other thing that like he said too is that I think like his dad gave him like a business or whatever, and he decided to sell it off or whatever, so he gets like a margin of like the profit each month, whatever, of like that company. So not only is he like retired, that he also has like a company or whatever.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Like
you must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I
gets
into
like
the
his own
network.
company.
Be
So he doesn't
prepared
even
for
like
heavy
rely on
resistance.
DSP for like
I
his
can't
money.
do this.
He just likes to just like make fun of him, you know? It's just kind of just like a fun thing to do.
Yeah. Wait, so like tell me again, how did you find out about DSP?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
So it was. I've heard of him a while ago. Like I think like when like you know like the moment happened, you know, like the DSP like moment. You know, like you know, like that.
Oh, around that time because it was like a meme.
Around that time, yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then I was like, okay, like that was kind of like funny. Then around like 2021, I started to get into like fighting stuff, whatever, and kind of like the community, whatever. And DSP is part of like the fighting game community, like you know, like, it's part of like the lore. And I was like, okay, like, then I decided to like look at like a documentary on him, and he was a terrible person. And it's like, okay, like that's DSP, right? And then when he was playing Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever, like I think I saw like a video or whatever on like people like not you know, like who kind of like mad at the game or whatever. And it was like a compilation, and then it was like of DSP. I was like, damn, you know, like I haven't heard from him. You know, like I thought he like quit, like you know. But it was just surprising to see him because I knew.
So basically, like this year is when we really started, like or like last year, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, dude, Baldur's Gate 3, like, you know, like, it kind of opened my eye. Like, I don't know about you, but like, I saw a lot more stuff, you know. Cause like I saw a lot of people play the game, but surprisingly, so many people have played the game, but at the same time, so little people have played the game. Like I haven't have any of the major YouTubers even played it. Like you know, Markiplier, you know, Jackson. Like have they ever like? Do they even know what that is? Like.
I think it's because like that game takes like so long to like do whatever for like a playthrough that like the people just like don't do it or something.
I'm in, Tenno. This
I
will take a
mean, you know, like if they had us under, like they would, you know, like it wouldn't be like too long. You know?
Yep.
But we're nobody, so we'll never like help anybody like important.
I want to confirm that what someone told me is correct. So this morning, Duty self-exposed himself on his own stream.
He's like, oh, like I
Confirm what Jack is true. Did Duty this morning admit that he's a trust fund
Still working on it.
a trust fund baby. Like what is that?
That his father, I guess, passed away and handed him over like a business, but he didn't want to run or couldn't run the business. So I guess
Saying that he couldn't run a business from the son of a businessman is crazy. Okay, so like his dad was a businessman, and he owned a wealthy business, and then that dad had a son, and we now know him as Duty. And Duty was raised by a businessman who has a successful business, which means he knows how to make smart decisions, which means he taught his son how to make smart decisions. And ESP has like the gall to say that he couldn't run. Like, just to even think that Duty couldn't run a business is crazy. Like after knowing like the
person
context,
that can't like run like a business is DSP himself.
dude, Duty's dad probably like gave him a lot of like financial advice. Like to own a business is crazy. Like it's like you'll get a lot of money. That's why so many like, you know, like Manosphere, you know, like those like guys like Andrew Taylor, like own a business and I'll teach you how to make one, even though I have like a bigger one, but it's actually like a scheme. It's like don't buy it, you know. But like you don't know that because you're inexperienced, you know. But Duty's dad is experienced, so he probably passed down that knowledge to Duty. So I feel like after knowing the context, Duty would know how to run a business. So I feel like that should rule out that just from all the context. You know?
My warframe is strong.
Cause I mean, like, what if like the best you know, kind of like move or whatever was to sell like the business.
Yeah, like what if his dad told him to do that, you know? Like what if that was like the whole plan? He's like, you know, like after, like if something happens to me or something, like, you know, I can trust you to run the business, but the best bet is to just sell it, you know? Like what if that was, you know, like his plan all along? So like, that's why I think, like to say that Duty can't run a business, it didn't make sense since his dad himself was a businessman.
Yeah.
So, you know, I guess he's kind of stupid. That he knows the context and yet he said it. Like, what? Like, why'd you say that? Like, you know exactly. Like, you know that wouldn't make sense, and then he, like, made it not make sense. Like, make it make sense, DSP.
Make it make sense.
Dude, we forgot to pick up the car.
No, we gotta kill all the enemies now.
This is not important.
The enemy is broken.
Oh, there you go.
Done. Now get to extraction.
Like other card is still like highlighted.
Style, baby. It's all
dude,
about
but like that's not like a bad thing to be like rich though. I mean, like, cause you know, like if you're rich, you're rich. Okay, like, so whatever, bro.
Yes, I can confirm that. I heard that. Now, here's the part I'm literally afraid of. Because on YouTube, you're not allowed to discuss this topic, alright? But I'm going to be as gentle, touching as I can on this topic, okay? So understand, this is me asking you guys. Did Duty this morning, or did he not, say publicly that he is autistic?
What?
I want to know the answer, the truthful answer on it, before I say a word about it. I don't want
like, when did he say that?
It's like, is he autistic because like he sold like the business or something? Like, what?
Okay, like I'm gonna think about it like this. Like, I'm no like businessman myself, but imagine your business makes like a lot of income, but like so the income itself is almost like it like adds up. Like there's a total count, right? And the total builds up as the money comes in. It's like you get $100 plus $100, and so your total, like the value is 200, right? And so you get all that income, but if his dad ran that business for a long time, then like that total income, like plus 100 plus 100 plus 100, right? It's probably like valued at like hundreds of thousands. Like we don't know. Okay, like that's like probably a big number, but like we don't know, right? So it's probably worth a lot. I mean, he's retired. I mean, that's just a lot. I mean, he's rich, and okay, so like it's probably worth a lot of money. Okay, but the amount of income it makes is so low that it's pointless to just like keep going and just sell it all. You get all the money it's ever made by selling it once, then like the low amount that you get every like week or something. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, so, and the only thing that DSG has to say about it is he autistic?
Like, when was that, like, in, like, the question? So weird.
True. Okay, that's what I needed to confirm, you see? Because I get all this information, and when I get this information, it's like I'm not going to pass it along as fact. That's why I needed to ask the question. A lot of people say they maybe suspect he is, but he never admitted it, because someone outright told me that this morning he admitted that publicly.
We are here to
now,
excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause.
Right? Now, some people are saying, yes, he did say that. I'll find the clip. Alright, first of all,
he's that guy. I'm autistic, like,
it's like right after like the stream or whatever, Duty was like, yes guys, as you can tell, I'm very autistic, like I'm the most like autistic like person of all time, like there you go.
Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Like he admitted it, let's go.
And it was like sarcasm.
But it's like whatever. I mean, okay, let's just say if he is, I don't get like what that changes, to be honest.
Dude, he's rich, and honestly, he's smarter than DSP, so that says enough. Okay, he's smarter than DSP.
I know he's more rich than DSP.
I know, and DSP's mad about it.
Excavator destroyed.
Okay, wait, so the affinity that you get within the mission is the affinity you use to level up, not your total affinity?
What?
Or am I wrong? I have no idea.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts.
It works the same way as the first ascendant.
Proceed to the marked dig site.
Okay, well, I don't remember what dying is like in the first ascendant already. I don't remember what that's like.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Oh, you mean like when like you revive yourself?
Yeah, is that like the affinity you gain from the mission, and not your total affinity? Like,
to be honest,
this excavator
I have no idea.
Powered.
Because it said I had like 100 affinity, and I was just AFK, so I'm pretty sure it's just like your total mission. Like, I didn't do anything. So, I didn't do anything to get affinity, besides, like, that guy's name, was it the Count of MC? Like, the MC club in, like, in GTA 5.
Oh, you like the lost, like, Minecraft clubhouse?
Yeah.
An artifact has been located. Proceed
to the got my, like, Minecraft clubhouse.
Alright, biologic attacks. Be
the
ready.
Minecraft clubhouse.
Is it MC? Like MC Sports Hub?
Captain Sparkle.
Oh my god.
What happened to him? He's just
I don't know. I had a shirt of Captain Sparkle and I was like,
dude, it was probably cool back then. But like
it was
nobody
a cool
knows.
shirt though. Like actually, I knew it was like get on my level, and it was like Captain Sparkle.
Dude,
it was
like,
cool.
What happened?
You know, like I tweeted about that. It was cool.
But like, what happened to Captain Sparkles? Like, he's just like God, like or
I
something.
don't know.
Like nobody knows. Like nobody has said anything. Like it's almost like we all like. It's almost like we all like chose to forget. Like, it's like he was popular. What? Okay, that was weird. It's like Titania like bumped into an object, then she was like, nope, no more flight, like no more, like I can't fly. Like the Wright brothers was like,
dang.
You're stalled.
You know.
Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Find the bombo clap.
Imagine she says that.
This excavator is fully powered.
Is it like the Lotus, just like the lady, like if digital exchange?
Yes, actually, yes.
Yeah, I think I remember like her like being like like saying something about it or something, right? And then I forgot about her until I saw that Reddit video where it was like speedrunning the digital exchange video. Like, 2 minutes. You watched that video, right?
Yeah. I was like, why did you send me this?
And bring their cells back to
They just. I mean, like it seemed like a normal video to me. Like it wasn't like funny. Like it wasn't like.
I know, but it had to do with Warframe, and I was like, oh, like this is like Warframe related. So I was just. There was no like run.
Like the count of Minecraft. Like let's go.
Like we on the console. Oh. I fell down, that's why I made that noise. Who's this guy?
Judy!
Judy!
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Why did you say it like that? He's like, as you can see, Judy!
Like, is autistic, like,
wait until I see the clip, but there's no clip.
The count of MCs said lol, like, lol what? Oh, no. No, I said how, did it? How, we staying.
Right?
No, they left! Dang it! Now it looks like I'm like a foreigner, like I don't know how to speak English.
It all makes sense. People are saying stuff like in the past he's wished you physical harm. He said that my mom he wished she would have fallen down the stairs so that she wouldn't give birth to me. That's great stuff to say, isn't it?
Nobody hates you that much, okay? Nobody is that interested that they would like go to that level of hate, you know? Like you have to be interested to hate somebody that much.
Yeah. Okay, let's see, what's a good, defense wolf?
Hold on, actually, I'm gonna play as the man himself, Limbo.
As the man himself?
So I could just AFK and like let you do all the work, cause you know, this is too high level.
This is too high level, I mean like you're gonna have to do it like someday.
Well, I mean obviously I'm gonna do the steel path. Cause like I need like. Well, actually, I'm not gonna do this
level 100 plus.
Yeah, I know. It just adds 100.
With 3
to,
times
like,
more HP and 5 times the amount of like like attack.
Yeah, well, I have a Rhino with an ironclad charge. And if you know anything about Rhino, his iron skin can go all the way up to like 26 million iron skin. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I have like Rhino Prime, and you know, like all I need is just
the enemy
like the tips goal is like 40 platinum.
Must defend our
oh, let's go. The tips goal. Is that your like king's like what is it? The king's man?
The king's man.
Like the movie. Damn, that AoE is huge. Well, why is it like to the side? Like this is not.
Because you. Like,
oh wait, I looked that way. Yeah. Huh.
Okay, well, my defenses are better.
Okay, well I can't say anything about it because I haven't looked too much into it, so I can just say nothing about it.
Oh, there's like one more guy.
Most hated, like, and it's like the face like, That's like the best way I could like describe it.
Most hated.
Yeah, cause it's like one eye is like, and then he has God's Prime, but he's like Master Rank 10, like.
That's totally believable, yo.
And then Clawman and. Dude, you're Master Rank 15, you could get the Fin, where I already said this, but
yeah, I already have the Kuba Brahma, so I'm good. And this is like the best mountain.
No, Bombaclad! Bombaclad more like blood clot. Me no think me feel.
Me no think me feel.
Like oh no. Dude, yeah, YouTube Music, dude, I think it's better if you don't have, like, Spotify Premium. I feel like it's a little bit better if you don't have Spotify Premium. It's probably better.
Right? That they're okay with that. Well, this is great. That keep saying awful things. Keep doing awful things. We love it. What is wrong and understood about his fucking audience? Right? That's insane. And this is all allowed on YouTube. It's all fine. This is okay. Systematically.
La canción ganadora de la Oscar, like, let's go. Dude, it's so weird. I'm so used to, like, the Hindi version, right? That I just, like, I can't hear Nacho the same way. Which is so sad, because, like, I know, like, the Hindi version, like, that's when I know what Like, you need to learn that I changed.
Like, and I've grown up, like, he like, grew up when he was, like, 26.
Like, y'all understand?
Do you understand?
This is actual legit, very shiz. Nacho,
this is the problem with the internet as well, is that when you give an inch, you take a mile. When people test the boundaries,
that's such like a poetic statement. Why do you like say that?
I want that too. Let's go to the next level and the next level.
He talks like
next level.
An Indian movie.
That's scary shit. All right.
Like when people take an inch, they go for the mile. Like that's just how I can imagine how it goes. I like how after I picked a no, everybody was like, "Alright, guys, let's all go." Like, dude, I feel like
because we are like the majority.
I know, it's because we're like celebrities, right? We're like the hidden celebrities, you know?
It's like, wait, like, I've seen these guys in Black Ops 4, you know, like in Cold War.
Dude, these guys are everywhere. Dude, I love them. Like, you're my favorite. Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can say the thing. What is he doing? No, let's not, guys. What?
Alright. What people are saying.
That's not, guys.
I don't know what it's not, so I'm just presenting.
He like heard that or like what?
False. Wrong. Incorrect. Negative. No. So apparently he had this big cope
Negative.
session.
No.
Alright. Now you would think if
cope
that
session.
a big cope session, I'm going to open up to my
What
audience
does that
and say all
mean?
this personal stuff about myself.
It's time to go. Like, ah.
Then he immediately went back to basically doing awful things towards me again. He was saying things like, oh, you see, here's all the things, here's the checklist, here's my PowerPoint checklist of bad things about Phil. He said he had a 10-year plan, and that was 5 years ago, and the 10-year plan hasn't happened yet. He said he was going to save money for a honeymoon, and that hasn't happened yet. Look, he didn't pay for a blood test for his cat Jasper, so you just have to listen to this shit. And it's like, what?
Because it's stupid, because that's you. That's not like, that's not like, that's not like Duty being like an asshole or anything. That's literally just DSP's like checklist.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are.
It's like he's always so talkative. Like he's so talkative. Like whenever whenever I'm in the bathroom brushing my teeth, he's always like meow 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 meow. But then when he's on stream, he's like quiet. It's like what is he?
Put that on like his video. Like the guy over there. That's like, he's like, is that a whale?
What does that have to do with anything? Like, doesn't even make any sense.
It plays in like the middle of the video too. It's like,
like you can see. I think it's a whale because of the teeth that, like, you know, like the teeth that like the filtering teeth. You could like see it. Wow, what is that?
Yeah, it's just so funny because that's just how he talks. That's literally just a speech.
Into stasis.
Like, he just
now is your chance to complete
like,
this sabotage.
It reminds me of like the guy at Nuts. He's like, oh my god, they're gonna
oh my god, like they're gonna go like.
There's no way that guy like. There's no way that guy is like. He's like. I wonder if that guy is like a student. You know, like is he like I don't know. Was he like a teenager? I didn't even know.
I think he was like a 13-year-old or 14-year-old.
Dude, and to be honest, there's no way he's making it through like any school. Okay, like.
Oh my god, they're gonna go up and down that. Oh
dude,
my god, like they're having so much fun.
Dude, like, dude, that guy's probably dumber than DSP. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Like, that guy's probably dumber than DSP. He doesn't even know how to talk. At least DSP has, like, at least DSP is like he's like smart in the sense of like
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Okay, well, like I don't know how to say it. But like, his word choice is fancy. Okay, I think that's the best. That's like the best way to say it. I'm not saying he's smart.
Yeah. But the thing is that like it's funny because he probably like practices, you know, like the way he talks.
I don't know, like the
but
Queen's
I mean, like,
tax,
just,
like this is some sort of like Queen Elizabeth, like when she was 20 years old type stuff.
Like bro, like honestly, just talk like casually. I mean, like it's your like live stream and it's your like personality. Like you like talking like fancy is not like it's not like your personality, you know.
What is this? What is this content? You opened up your audience in a personal way, and instead of using that opportunity to like or have a meaningful moment, you went right back to your shit of eating PSP and saying all this awful personal shit about
Dude.
it. And the funny part about it is it's never
The duty streams was never about duty. It was always about DSP.
Yeah. And that's what like he fails to like realize.
Personal attacks, actual personal attacks on me, constant, over and over, and it's the same ones. Because the funny part is, the attacks he's making have no merit. 10-year plan. The 10-year plan is a reference to something that I spoke with my mother about when I visited her in 2019, and I was married in Connecticut in her home. And the plan was that within 10 years, I was going to try to spin out of being a YouTuber and do something more offline in the physical world because I was getting harassed so much by my detractors.
Well then do it! Oh my gosh. Look, DSP, look.
Ow!
My ultimatum to DSP is just to quit YouTube. he has to do it. He has to quit.
Mhm.
Okay, because I feel like just like YouTube and like live streaming in general is like destroying his life. Okay, like he doesn't get to spend time with like his wife or whatever. They'll probably like never have time for like a kid.
Yeah, like this was never about hating DSP. This is about telling DSP how to be better, and he doesn't see that.
Yeah.
He sees it as this personal attack, the 10-year plan. Duty only mentioned the 10-year plan because he wants you to go through with it, and not to prove him right, but to help you. Okay, like he needs help. That's like the whole point. It's all satirical, like it's all funny.
Went away that I thought it would have done. I was like, my God, thank God I didn't get on a 10-year plan and jumped off YouTube because I would be unemployed right now and I would have lost everything. As you know, guys, just so you know, because the economy is down and inflation is up, no one is supporting streamers right now.
What? What are you talking about?
We're getting insane amounts of contributions from dummies. None of that's happening. No. Did you know there's a giant sewer crash right now? Did you hear about it? It's all over the news.
No, I did not.
I don't think anybody knows about
this giant explosive tirade with an audience. Of course, he had just done this personal stream, so now his views go up, right? So now his views, he has like tons of viewers on his stream. So all of a sudden, as all this is happening, and he's basically ragging on me for personal shit, he's really feeling himself. Keemstar says he wants to join his show. I don't know how that came about. I wasn't paying attention. I was having my breakfast in the kitchen, okay? Basically, Keemstar says to him, listen, you are breaking the law. It doesn't even matter like what you think. You're breaking the law. Your channel
like how Keemstar just didn't say that.
Like you're breaking the law. Like
nor by copyright law. Alright?
It's like I'm a bald retard and you're breaking the law. Okay, like you shouldn't do this.
That is a violation of the YouTube partner program.
And it's like, and he was telling like, and then he was just talking like to Duty, and he was telling him you're breaking the law.
So these guys went back and forth for like a half an hour about it, and here's what happened. Duty actually said the following. I have a clip of Darkside Phil giving me permission that I can do whatever I want with this content. Because I have permission to do it, and that's why I do it. So that's why it's okay. And then Keem's like, well, let me see the clip or whatever. And basically, Keem said to him, so if Phil says to you now that's changed and you can't do that anymore, would you keep doing it? And he said, no, I will not do it. If Darkside Phil admits publicly, all right, that, I will not, that I will not do that anymore. If he says that I can't do that, I won't do it. So I started talking, and get this, number one, just listen to this. His chat room is all moderators. His entire fucking chat room is moderators.
Okay, whatever.
What you're saying is invalid. Okay, and then how Keem said, he says, well, I think if this is the case, I think we need to have YouTube review your channel. Because this sounds to me like you're just blatantly violating the partnership program. And you don't care, right? You don't care that you're doing it. So I think we need to have YouTube review your channel. And so they all went in a circle.
Why is he talking like a teacher? You don't seem to care, so we'll just like do the severe punishment.
And then I tried to join the chat and say, hey, I couldn't talk.
That sounds like something a teacher would say.
Alright, so here I am, live on my stream, and I'm going to give my take on all of it. Yesterday, in my stream, and in the clip that I released last night, in fact, let me go to my YouTube channel right now. Hey, Duty, you have eyes and fucking ears? Do you see this video that I released 5 hours ago? Duty breaks the law but can't take criticism, and here's the proof. And it's me showing the unedited clip of me on your channel and calling you out for it and saying this is not allowed under U.S. copyright law. So, isn't that an example of me telling you to stop doing this? There's a whole fucking video about it right here.
No, it's not. Okay, you need to actually just tell him not to do it.
No, he's like beating around the bush.
He's like, I made a video on you, and like, doesn't that just already just tell you that I'm telling you to stop doing it? Like, you feel like it doesn't.
Like that, in fact, like tells me like absolutely nothing about anything. Actually, like I actually don't know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, that has like absolutely nothing to do with any of that.
I'm gonna go get something to eat. Be right back. Alright.
you watch my podcast from yesterday? Right down here, where in that, I went into even more detail about how all of your videos and arguments are invalid. You're criticizing me for becoming an ex-pro, Twitter pro user, even though I'm using it for the benefits of Twitter. Now I don't have to see ads on Twitter. I can use it for my business. So it makes no sense what you're saying. Again, you're in this mindset that because I said something before, it's ultimate and can never change. You have this really, simpleton's mindset on things. And remember, also in that clip, when I talked about your other videos about me and how you do 16 videos that, I literally, if you watch the stuff, that's I already did this. So he's saying, Bill needs to say that I don't have permission to do this. So you're asking for something that already exists. You're just lazy. Okay? You're lazy. You want to sit there in your echo chamber of moderators and really weird people who watch your shit, making harmful, toxic, really insulting, and pretty much illegal content on a daily basis. And when people call you out for it, you ignore it. You ignored that I told you cannot do this. Officially, allow me to tell you, no, from now on, you're not allowed to clip my content outside of the context of fair use law. But here's the thing, I didn't need to tell you that. Just because DSP says to you, oh, I can clip my content, go for it. That doesn't mean that you are immune to the law or YouTube's terms of service. Whatever clip you're using, I didn't mean, oh, yes, you can endlessly do whatever you want with my content, illegally. Duh. But again, I think what the problem is people like him don't have common sense. You are running a fucking nut house. Do you understand? It's a clown show. It's a room with a bunch of clowns bouncing off the walls. That's what you have. You don't have a stream. You don't have content. You have harmful, dangerous, toxic things happening on your channel. And quite frankly, professionals need to interject. It's not me that can stop you. It's not Keemstar that can stop you. Professionals now need to start looking at your channel and saying, what is going on here? Realistically, should this even be allowed? Because it's to the realm of borderline, dangerous. The obsession, the mania you have, you're breaking the law, but you're trying to justify breaking the law, saying Phil gave me permission to break the law. What are you talking about? No one with a brain that functions in a logical manner would ever say or do those things. Do you understand? What you're saying is crazy. And like I said, there's no... I almost feel like this morning, when he opened up and he started saying personal stuff about himself, this was his well, I'm doing this because I want you guys to feel, I'm opening up to you, and this is my cope for everything that I do. So now you gotta feel good about it, and feel good for me, or feel bad for me, or whatever it is. You can tell he was trying to elicit emotion out of his audience, or why else would he have done that, right? And the reason that I read that to you guys is because I just want you guys to understand that means the world to me when I get a message like that. Your actions are actions.
context of that, we are going to be putting a lot of attention on the modding community that's been helping us in the mods that we... Patch 7 is coming out next week. So, featuring a lot of moddings. The PC version, the console version, will come a bit later because it has to go through a bunch of submission processes. Also gives us a time to see whatever goes wrong and fix it so that we get it in time.
Alright, I'm back and forget this time.
Nice. Okay, let's see.
I just did Cerberus, which is an interception mission. There's about 4 open squads. There's about 4 open squads. But how many closed squads are there? I call the chat just forever says lol. How?
These radio towers carry top secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
He's like, what the hell? I thought this was a local podcast. Oh!
Where do you even go?
I have no idea. I just went up this elevator. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Oh well. Get out of here.
Tower online.
Leave. Just 4 of us, which means one of us can each go to a point.
So what are we talking about here? Okay.
I could say the same thing to you.
We have lost control of the tower.
Duty.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
This is your chance. Hack into that disabled ambulance.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
But you need a brain cell in your fucking head to be able to formulate a proper sentence. You don't have your fucking mouth. What this video does, I'm not saying.
Says the guy with mouth reviews.
Alright, we'll see my house. It looks absolutely nothing like my house, by the way.
The enemy
like the intro with like his house. He's like, I like my house anyways.
Dude, it's almost like nobody who made your like the VSP animation where it's like him thumbs up. Like, he didn't make that. You gonna make that? Your fans made that. Okay.
He didn't make that himself. No, like it's almost as if like you have to pay people to like make you stuff.
It's just me. Sit here, stop watching and this fucking game.
I watched that part and I literally couldn't see what he was talking about.
The enemy have taken a tower. Recapture it.
Okay? So change your content right fucking now.
Look at large edition.
Here's the other video that we talked about the other day. Fine. It's even hard to find. Are you kidding me? It's hard to find the video because it makes the fucking about me that I can't even find what I was talking about.
Like his bullshit, like you know, like videos are just DSP.
Dude, no way, it's just you. It's like, I called himself just like an idiot.
I know, it's just bullshit content. Like, what do you mean? Like, the content is just you. It's just clips of you, DSP.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
That's okay. Any video where all he did was block clicking, he's not allowed. It's illegal. So all these videos are fucking completely bullshit. Can't happen.
Wait, what law is he
I'm not going to let this out.
Oh.
Juan, can I revive you in the wood? Okay.
Transference still holding.
Right now. I was like, I want to use this man because he's stealing my content. Then I would use YouTube copyright system against him. But I have no intentions of doing it. You understand? So I'm not going to do anything with this. I advise everyone else, don't do anything with this. I will have nothing to do with that. I don't want anyone attacking this man. I don't want anyone taking any action against him. It's a difference between exposing misuse of content as illegal versus taking action. I don't want anyone taking action about it. That this is all being discussed on the Casino show is this video. Alright, so all he does is he clips me talking about him on my show, saying things such as he's a scumbag, he steals my content.
Our data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the
All the
field?
things I said. Personal attack would be breaking YouTube terms of service. He doesn't have a word of commentary.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful though.
Because
Wild
like,
Wicked really wants to keep
Stronger
going.
reinforcements.
It's like, no, like, nobody wants to keep going in any section, bro.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
He doesn't have a word of commentary in this video.
So the reason why there's no commentary, because, like, the content speaks for itself.
Yeah, I mean, you can just, like, it's like you're supposed to just, nobody has to tell you how stupid DSP is. DSP tells you how stupid he is.
Exactly. It's like, it's not, like, transformative, like, no way, dude.
Look, I came to show you, see the bar, the progress bar? It's just me. Me! So where in this video...
Me! I'm so proud of seeing himself. Dude, I would be proud of seeing myself, to be honest, you know?
This is a deceptive title.
Like, why do you think I was so excited just to be slightly mentioned by DSP? Somebody who we hate. Because even to be mentioned is kind of crazy, you know? We're like nobody.
Yeah, but just for him, you know, him being around for like years or whatever, it's just like he would just kind of just like get like, used to it now.
Hold on.
But he still wants like, you know, like attention.
Like, personal attacks do be, that's not even a sentence. Like, it doesn't need to be. Like,
Use of an extremely rare rock called Itacolomite. Using musical...
It's like the thing that, like, DSP just proves Duty's point. Like, that's not even a sentence. But notice, okay, so like, you notice how he like made it better or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
The whole point is you can still understand it. Like, if DSP understood what the title meant anyway, there was no need to like put good grammar. Like, you could just understand what the title was trying to say anyway. That's like the whole point.
Yeah.
The point of the title is to get the point across.
Life support on the way.
Right? Then the video was illegal. Except you didn't do that. You're fucking wrong. All you did was flip me, and you made an accusation to the title. Wrong. Because I didn't break the service. Fucking incredible. Fucking idiot. I've been around for fucking years. I know you deserve the service.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I would like to decide here's the problem. In 10 years, now I have been on one thing I can say, I know all these things, utter lack of responsibility, that people will do. They take zero responsibility. And they have to care about something like 50 plus HIV. You know what's good in 2021? I don't know if you cameras on me, and when I have HIV, it's making vengeance. Now all of a sudden, someone's calling out on me, not really. You know? I can't take this or something. But you should. You're in pain. Enter indication of
Life support incoming.
Students must not watch this. The cheat pal looks like a normal calculator, but plug in the secret code and it turns into a secret weapon. You can store as many revision notes as you want. Also, it comes with a privacy screen, so your secrets don't get leaked. When you're bored, you can watch TV, and when the teacher wants, just press the kill switch to go back to calculator. Get yours at cheatpal.co. Students must not watch this.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
By the way, if you didn't notice, his tags are Cyrax, or God, so his tags are also wrong. It's not even tag properly. You guys so lazy. Asking his video correct information on it. I mean, you can't make it up. The guy has absolutely nowhere to anyone.
The thing about like the low tier god, you know, hashtag, is that
he used
the
to
video
make,
reaches the algorithm, right? And people who watch like low tier god also tend to watch DSP because it's essentially the same person. They're like a lol cow. So I mean, like it would make sense that he would put hashtag like low tier god because DSP content also flows with the same type of content of like low tier god and DSP.
These other people make animations. He throws shit together. That doesn't even make sense.
You pay people to make his own animations? Like no way. It sounds as if like you pay people to make stuff for you.
$440 on WWE Champion and over 26K in this year alone. Money, like a fucking money machine. They're trying to pull.
It's like, wait, is this guy just a money maker? Like, he just spits out a bunch of money. What the heck is that?
Today, yesterday, over the weekend, in the last month, this guy's fucking nuts. Alright? He's literally making it up. Now, here's the funny part about all of this. Alright? Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, this is my phone right here. What I'm about to do, I'm about to open WWE right now on my phone. Okay, I'm opening it right now. So you know I play it. I've admitted it.
Oh yeah, and then you know what's funny? He doesn't show the screen. He doesn't show it. We have to take his word. What? If you watch the video, you just have to take his word. He doesn't say. He doesn't show you.
Buy a pack of coins. Ready? All right, here we go. Oh my God, here we go. I purchased a pack of coins in WWE Champions live on stream, everyone. Can you believe it?
No.
Oh my, are you ready for this, folks? I'm going to the loot tab. I'm actually going to the Unbreakable Dragon loot. Clicking. I'm going to pull for WWE Champions live on stream. The Hogans are about to come, brother. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Yes! Yes! Finally!
He's like, are you ready? Are you ready? And then it shows him, you know, like in the clip, he's like,
Carmelo Hayes. I got
Carmelo Hayes, no hay.
Oh shit! I didn't get a Hogan this time, brother. You see, dude? Can I tell you something, dude? Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares that I play WWE Champions and or spend any money on it. No one.
Dude, okay. The thing is, if you really think about it, why are you hating on someone spending money? Nobody hates on somebody who spends money. I mean, obviously us. But like, what I'm trying to say is, if you spend money, there's no reason to hate. Like, it's something that you can't hate, actually. Like, you just can't hate it. Like, you're just spending currency. Like, there's
Do you want to know the only person that cares that he spends money on WWE Champions? His wife.
Dude, and the thing is, like, the reason why, like he doesn't think about it is because, like, if he realizes that there's no reason to hate, then he'll realize It's because like what he's doing is unhealthy, not because like we're hating on it. It's just like we know it's another. We're trying to get him to see his flaws, you know, so he can like use it. Okay, wow, this is level 80 to 100. Okay, wow. Okay, never mind. It's just the one assassination mission. What?
Wait, it's an assassination mission?
Yes. Okay. Okay, well I can't do it because I need 5 Anemo nav beacon to enter.
Oh.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Like amino acids, like.
Well, I have 15.
Of what again? What is it
called? Anemo nav beacon.
I've been
How do you know?
Operator.
How much you got?
I thought you'd want to know.
Oh, because it shows me like right next to like the requirements. This is 15 owned.
Requirements for what? Oh. Okay, well, let's see how many I have. I have 0 owned. How do you get... What? Hold on, can we do this one? 5 Anemo, what's that mean?
I don't know.
Okay, let's see. How to get Anemo nav beacons.
My fans, my viewers, they're here to watch my podcast. They're here to watch my content. They're here to see me play games. They want to talk with me now. They don't give a fuck what I do with my money. None of them. I could have 4 Lamborghinis
Han, can you start the mission and then I can like follow?
Helicopters airdropping in giraffes. I could be doing flow off of the fucking desk in front of me right now. It doesn't fucking matter. People are here for content.
Like I'm about to blow.
Bro.
Brainless twin. Look, wait a minute. So I just admitted that I just pulled the WWE Championship, brother. Right? I did it. Guess what? Let's take a look at the stream attendance. Oh, look, it went up. I have more viewers now. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh, look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding you. I just received a $100 tip. $100 from Bohee Pants. I'm enjoying all of your older streams. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you, Bohee Pants, for a very generous $100 tip here on the stream today. And in fact, to celebrate that, I'm gonna pull some more Hogans. Well, actually, I probably will pull some more Hogans later. But hold on, I screwed up. I want to play the special celebratory animation. Ready? $100 for Hogans. I got $100 for Hogans, and my viewers are going up. Everyone likes the content, and everyone hates fucking Duty because he's a piece of fucking
let's jump
shit.
right in. Animal beacons are dropped.
That sound is so bad, bro.
What?
$100 for Hogans. I got $100 for Hogans, and my viewers are going up. And everyone likes the content, and everyone hates fucking Duty because he's a piece of fucking shit.
that was the worst like song I ever heard.
It's like I got $100 for Hogan.
Like this, like the beginning was like strong, and then it like got like really weak.
Calm down, dude. You're a fucking
What was that?
Nobody fucking cares.
He's like, calm down, dude.
But you and the other stunted detractors.
What was that?
No one cares how I spend my fucking money, but you. And it ain't your fucking business. So kiss my fucking ass. What a
when playing pretty much any mission, you will need to watch out for the Corpus dropships, since ambulance bursas are transported by them. The ambulance bursas look like this. You cannot damage it as a normal bursa, which is only damaged from behind. This one can actually be damaged by destroying its parts.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can believe it, the Uncharted franchise has come full circle. It is launch night. It is actually May 9th, 2016. It's about to be 9th.
Oh my god, Uncharted music is just so, it brings me back.
Uncharted 4: The Thief's End is about to unlock on my PlayStation 4. I couldn't be more ecstatic. I've been thinking about this all day. I've been so excited to play. I've been playing for around 2 hours as a premiere special stream, but of course this will be an ongoing playthrough for my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming. And you know, having so many Uncharted was actually one of the games that I bought when I purchased my
Can I actually use the star chart now? Nah, you gotta do the clip.
And I loved it, even though I thought that the original Uncharted had some flaws. It was pretty awesome, in my opinion.
Can you like buy them from the pretty shop?
Elements for voice acting or level design. If anything, it was pretty much Naughty Dog can do a little bit more refinement of the gunplay and the repetitive enemies and the freaking insanely psychic.
No, you can't.
Like that.
You can't buy them from the pity shop. Not even the pity shop is selling an emote Abby. It's so sad.
As playthroughs when these games released, and you know, people really enjoyed them. I even went back later on and I played the first Uncharted as a retro replay when I started doing direct capture. So we've come.
Dude, I really want my PC so I can get a capture card and stream on OBS.
And I'm very excited. I've heard many good things about the game, although I have not
Dude,
been
Aaron,
spoiled on the plot.
imagine how hype it would be to stream off OBS, right?
Yeah.
And then like you know, like we hop between games, like if we wanted to, like, and then like the live stream will still go. Like that's kind of cool. Like there will be no like moments where the live stream ends.
I'm very excited.
Cause I have my capture card, I just don't have a device powerful enough to use it. Cause my laptop is terrible, so I literally just have to wait till like you know like the beginning of next year. Wait, so what mission is it? Just...
And what Gestis or whatever his name is on the right in the channel of water
What was that?
I was.
Outer Terminus Pluto Corpus Defense.
To the left of Jesus.
Oh, you're lower.
From the front or the back? Front. Then yeah, he was on the left. Okay, that's what I've got.
Dude, Uncharted 4 is a really good game. I really enjoyed it.
Supposed to be lower down.
Oh, but he's stupid. Does he get like the puzzles, or is he looking at chat?
No, this is like back then. This is like when the game first came out, 2016. So I don't think he was live streaming at this time.
Okay, well, like I'm sure that he like knew what puzzle was coming up and searched it up before him. There's no way he's smart enough to figure out those puzzles. He's so dumb. He literally just probably cannot even figure out this puzzle.
Let's find out.
Now they're all in the light. See that?
So you were gonna pull the switch?
Aha!
Don't start it yet. It's mad good.
Yeah. But if you know how to like play it.
Oh, I sold Excalibur. Oh. Dude, who should I play as? 4:55. What the hell? I thought this was the Local podcast. Whoa, bow down to the king, dark side Phil.
That he was not a drama channel, he had no intentions of being a drama channel, and actually wanted to focus on the gameplay because that's why people came through. Apparently, that's no longer the case, though.
Number two, your statement saying that basically you are sad that I'm dragging others down. I'm literally not dragging anyone down that hasn't done it to me for a decade. First it was Rich, now it's my detractors. I'm not going after anyone. I have no reason to go after anyone. But now these people who have made money on my back for a decade are going to get their fucking share of misery. They deserve it. And I'm going to get back. Every ounce that they milked out of me is coming back.
School shooter mentality.
So you are attacking others. You are bringing other people down. Why deny the accusation just to immediately confirm everything that they just said was in fact right? It's just a waste of breath. And this person very clearly stated that they want the focus to be on the video game. So I don't think it matters how you try and justify it to this person. They aren't interested in that style of content, and I don't think that they're going to be convinced. And I would have to imagine any longtime DSP supporter would feel this way if they truly believed any of the drivel that he's been spewing at them for the last 6 years or so. But now that he's got a
Aura
mission statement to ensure that he's felt maxing. Hopefully his real fans see the guy for what he truly is now, so that after the
Is he reacting to that video or?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
Back where he belongs. Because the way that he switched up recently is completely insane. They say if you want to see a person's true character, you give them a little bit of power. And look what DSP's done as of late. That's who he really is.
But you're not going to see me go out and attack others for no reason. You're just going to see me be myself. Alright? If you have a problem with that, I'm sorry. Really, I am. Because I don't think that anything I'm doing is offensive or wrong. Right? Am I? Can anyone say that? I feel, wow, overly went out and just stabbing everyone, attacking everyone constantly. No. You know me. I'm going to stay here in my lane and do my stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now, particularly in this case, alright? I'm just going to say something. I'm going to reiterate what I said this morning. What's been happening is the people who are pocket detractors, pocket watchers, I said this on the podcast earlier today.
Like pocket detractors, like what is a pocket detractor?
Pocket watchers.
Pocket watchers.
Sat around watching for the wrong reason. Aren't how upset because now they're realizing it's not fun to be on my streams anymore because there's nothing to make fun of. I'm literally winning every stream. Correct? We already had it with Don Finucci, right? We already had it. Well, guess what? I know a particular few people who have been sitting around pretending to be fans that are not. Okay? And I am not going to put up with that shit. So let me tell you right now, if you were a pocket watcher,
Me, who's one of them?
And now all of a sudden you're upset because now I'm doing well, people like my content, are seeing me for who I really am rather than a lie. You can't just sit around and pocket watch and
that's all we have time for.
Say fucked up stuff. Guess what? You leave right now, or I can remove you. There's your two choices. You can leave of your own accord.
Leave of your own accord.
And I will laugh at you.
Leave of your own accord.
I leave of your own accord.
Say anything of the sort. I mean, the answer is obviously because he wants to make a spectacle of it, because he wants to make it an ordeal so that he can flex his muscles on stream as if he's somebody. But he seems to have forgotten how to use the term pocket watching or pocket watchers in this case, because the way that he just used it, it sounds like he's talking about LARPers or people hanging out in his chat sneak dissing and secretly priming I was actually talking about pocket watchers, but if that's the case, the way that he communicated was not clear, and he really should work on that, being that half of his job is communication. But he's clearly winning, you guys. Look at all of the money that comes in. That really just proves for the nth time that money is the only thing that he cares about, and every other metric be damned. You can shove your view counts in the chat in a direction where the sun don't shine as far as he's concerned, because nobody takes those as payment, and buying more unnecessary shit is what DSP is living for right now.
Because I've had enough of it. You sitting here, I was being nice to people. Oh, you're
What
not
the heck? They're really easy to get.
rules now, because now I already knew who you were all this time. You See, the only people who have issue right now with what's going on, with getting more views, getting engagement, making money, are detractors. That's it. That's literally the only people who have issues. My longtime fans like it, my new fans like it. No one has issue with this because they've seen me be the whipping boy of the internet for a decade. And now they're like, yeah, great. People getting their comeuppance, underdog coming back.
No, nobody thinks
second,
it.
You know, the second return, the second coming of Bill.
Dude, the second coming, that's why he mentioned it.
Like the second wind?
Second coming? I don't know what it's called. Is it like an invisible man? Do you see him?
Invisible man? Yeah, me. I'm invisible.
About detractors or his next collab. So I really don't know what
Oh,
he's
no,
talking
no,
about when it
besides
comes
that.
to hitting YouTube and being popular again. Unless he really is talking solely about the amount of money that he's been getting. And he wants desperately to paint himself as the underdog, to paint himself as the hero of the story, but he wants to call himself the king. Last I checked, rarely is the king ever seen as the underdog. In fact, more often than not, the king is used as the villain, the character you're supposed to root against because he's loud, rude, obnoxious, entitled, detached from reality, and treating other people poorly. Definitely sounds like the guy you'd be glad to see. Besides, who would ever root for an underdog that has the same traits as DSP? He's the type of character where if he were actually the hero, I'd be praying that the absolute evil wins out just to quell his arrogance.
So, I gotta ask the question, Tara, where do your intentions really lie? Because literally what you just said is $2.
It seems like a cult.
I am not wasting. Go back.
Like, where do your intentions really lie this whole time?
It's like he snuffed out like the non-believer.
For a decade, he got what was coming to him. My detractors are literally still doing it daily. They're just getting their justice.
Dude, they're justice.
That's different than if I'm someone who
it really is a cult.
attack other people. That they get myself over. These are not innocent people. These are people who deserve this treatment for how they've treated me. I just sat here and took it for 10 years, and now I'm just not going to take it anymore. Right?
School shooter mentality.
Is that the second double right in this short clip?
Oh, no way.
Dude, chill out. He's frantic
like
at this point. It's like
Like
what
how you
DSP
said
is
that,
doing to
and then you
murder,
got
they're not
muted.
really similar at all. What I am trying to say, though, is that if you listen to what DSP just said and replace his actions with murder, his justification sounds completely insane. These people are getting what they deserve, Sarah, and if you can't see that, well, maybe you don't belong in the future that we're building. Where does your allegiance lie? If that isn't cult speak, then I don't know what is. He really does sound like a lunatic. He outright is interrogating where Sarah's intentions are. Like,
I know, that sounds like funny.
It's like, do you not believe? Where do your intentions truly lie? Huh? Like, are you sure you're believing with us? It's like, what's the first rule? Huh?
I don't know if what you're saying is true or not.
How much is the king's tax? Do you know?
So, I don't know what to tell you. If you're not happy that finally I get to defend myself and I get justice, maybe you were watching for the wrong reason. Okay? Okay.
Why is this like Eximus man on our side?
Because this guy likes Spider-Man.
please let me know if I'm wrong, but isn't this the Sarah that is a long-term tent head and legitimate chatter in DSP's audience? Regardless, the way he's talking about them is insane. I don't know if it's ever justifiable to talk to a member of your stream audience like this, especially given that this is DSP Space Gaming, the man who talks incessantly about how he's a content curator and he only wants to make content for his small fan base every day. Yet here he is ousting one of his own because they don't like the drastic shift in attitude and content. As if that wasn't to be expected when making a drastic shift in your attitude and content.
But in the meantime, I'm not going to stop California just because I don't agree with what you said. That would be kind of unfair of me. I wouldn't be very kingly behavior if I did that, wouldn't it?
Kingly behavior.
Oh, thank God, he added the tip to the goal. Isn't the king so gracious? I couldn't roll my eyes far enough back in my head for that line, I promise. Hopefully Sarah is no longer with us, and by that I mean in DSP's chat, because just a few days later we got a completely unhinged segment about Discord. Yes, the messaging app. Because apparently people who dislike Phil aren't allowed to use it, at least according to him. And then just a few days after that, there was an entire
pre-stream dedicated to Keemstar and Duty, so big ups to Duty for getting his own segment, of course. He's calling it Playing with Duty, a completely mature and original title that only the guy could come up with, obviously. And due to my inability to focus long enough to make any full-length videos, this is going to be a shorter one. Hopefully you don't mind and even enjoy it more, potentially, maybe. But we aren't going to leave without at least one comment from the 60 Skulls, so shout out to them. Dead Exo says, I find it nuts that DSP has just gone completely off the wall with seeking revenge or justice, as he calls it. He retained nothing from his upbringing, especially his Roman Catholic morals. And you're absolutely right, because all of the morals that he feigned before this point were just a means for him to
Where do your
attention's
really loud?
He wanted to be and that he was in control the entire time, despite the position that he put himself in constantly. But I think, again, that the most important takeaway is to notice how quickly he was willing to switch up as soon as he got a little bit of positivity behind him. Because it's not too often that that does happen to him, but when it does, this is how he behaves inevitably. It's cyclical in that way, and I really am curious as to why DSP thinks that even if this is legitimate positivity on his behalf, that this is going to be any different from the way that it always goes, and that he is going to mess everything up and miss out on all of the opportunities that he had.
The Kino Casinos?
What the hell? That's the Local Podcast.
I'm a content creator. Every day I put on, I'm trying to entertain the audience. I walk the line here, there, and everywhere. And I don't anyone for anything but what's going on in my street. Okay? If I see someone in the street, somebody's have a waffle today, because they're breaking the rules, they're on. I'm figuring it out. After I laugh at them. Now I don't have any money. Or I gotta do it all myself. But then, my process, what goes on in my street, is but my responsibility is out of the world. But like, there's no escape to that philosophy when it comes to dealing with people. That's not the right attitude to have when it comes to situations like this.
Okay, tell me when you see a guy like this. Come on, somebody that looks like this, because this is what like the guy was doing.
An amalgam, whatever.
Yeah, just tell me if you see one of these.
Well, I think when you run this on him, it makes it like a big deal. So like, I don't think we'll actually kill it.
For some reason, is outside of rules. They just don't apply to everyone.
Is way long enough.
Oh yeah, Derek or whatever is like a fan of DSP, right?
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? He's a pedophile.
Damn. Wait, who's Derek?
He's just a DSP, like, he's always in his chat. He's just like he's always in DSP chat, whatever.
Average DSP fan, be like... Yes it is. Yes it is. Because if you know your fan base, you know how they should act. You set a role model for your fan base. They look up to you like in an entertaining way. Like they know that you're successful because they're watching you. It's almost like you're obligated to be their entertainer. That's the whole point of being like a content creator, you know? The viewer is the determining factor. You know what I mean? So like as you know, the entertainer, you know, you need to know your fan base and set a role model for who you want to present yourself as, whether you're actually that person or you're not. And DSP does a terrible job of doing that because he likes to think that his chat isn't associated with anybody like that. And so he's like, I don't like, it's not my responsibility to So think about like what my view is.
Even though, like, yes, like, it absolutely is. Because in some, like, form, like, your viewers, like, represent, like, yourself.
Like, I mean, knowing about it, I know from what I understand, the point of contention is not just that it's there, it's that other people, you know, who are there, who are defending, have pointed out this guy who he is. He's getting a layer of attention that people are starting to observe. According to people that watch, he plays a lot more than other people would. Just, you know, it's suspicious. I don't know, I don't know. That's what. You don't know anything. Somehow,
you know, I can say what I want about not enjoying the war and not enjoying the direction as went as them. But
my warframe is strong.
About Derek in this manner is, dare I say it,
extraction is ready. Unless more of the enemy.
Or new.
Dumb, scamming, lying, manipulative, BOS, just in general, it doesn't matter.
Because the thing still has fun in it.
Continue to defend. Be rewarded for your bravery.
Just unacceptable. And the goofy content on his Twitter is just repulsive. I just really wish that Josh had a whole Derek style special.
Nobody's dropping it. Nobody's dropping it. Why? What? What?
Apparently spams a lot.
He's talking so fast that he's like nervous.
You're kidding me? He's all like, yes, I would ban the pedophile. However, it's just however, it just seems
that like
to
ruined the whole thing.
Proper response. Of course it wasn't going to be that easy because DSP has been fighting this fight for a while. He thinks he has all of the answers. But come on, old man, just admit when you're wrong. And he was almost there. He really was. He was agreeing and saying that he understands and that the removal of Derek would even solve the problem. But just like always with DSP, it can't be that cut and dry. There is always some excuse under his sleeve that is the perfect reason as to why he can't take the right action. Just listen to this.
The big picture that no one... Let's solve that problem. Okay, but listen. You don't understand the Pandora's box that you open. That's a very obvious, like, slippery slope fallacy. It's like you can get rid of the guy that has no real thing without opening Pandora's box. Yeah. No. Oh, Josh, you gotta listen. All right? You know how bad my detractors are, correct? You know how crazy they are. The only reason that we even know anything about this person is because my detractors went through all of his personal social and dug into the deep. Okay, now, hold on. I know. Listen. I'm not what you guys say. For sure. Right? The only reason that I know that this guy did something bad is because people went off of the realm of my stream, my content to fight it. I'm sorry, but that's not my responsibility to be dealing with it. Understand? Because here's the thing. Now, please listen.
No, because I need to get this straight in my own head. Derek is allowed to stay, despite being a confirmed PDF file, at least in the understanding of the situation laid out, because the information was gathered off of his social media. Social media, I want to remind everyone, that he made public and he decides what is and isn't posted. How does that make it any better? How does that justify keeping him around? Because he... Miners in your chat, everything is all kosher, and I'm glad they called him out on his Pandora's box crap. That's a nonsense argument ESP often uses to try and justify his inaction when confronted with decisions that he doesn't want to make. Just like his constant use of the devil I know versus the devil I don't. He's just comfortable in a strange way because it isn't directly harming him or his bottom line outright. So why would he bother to change? If they had never brought this up, ESP would continue to pretend as if he's oblivious to the fact that Derek is a sex pest online and has creepy material involving young girls on his YouTube channel. And I don't think that I have to tell you how incredibly gross that is.
I've got no problem. I need to make different images. We're shot on different days, different cameras, at different times, look like.
It's like, yes, like I would have been the pedophile. However,
start out by layering the photos you want to on top of the photo that you
just however, so funny.
Adjustments and match color. Go down to source and select the layer you want to adjust. Then under layer, select the layer you want to adjust. The switch happens immediately, and you can tell the core color when it's done. It's pretty awesome. But we're not done. Content is possible. So with the top layer selected, create a black and white shot. Then with the bottom layer selected, curve feature. Now you can adjust the highlights and shadows to match the source image without being distracted by all the colors. Okay, let's turn the black and white off now and see how it is. Here's the before, and here's the after. Right behind it. As always, save this one for the next time you do. Open up.
This is your chance. Hack into that disabled ambulance.
No one reminisces about that one time. Everything went exactly according to plan. Soak it in. Some of the greatest hits are often the imperfect stories we remember. Summer's greatest hits are here.
If I ban Derek right now, I call him Derek, that's what I thought. Derek, whatever, but if I ban Derek right now, here's what will happen. Here's what Josh said about TV Farms. He deletes my thread on TV Farms right now, the detractors go somewhere else and do something worse, correct? If I ban Derek right now, the detractors won. They say, look what we did. We researched the guy. No one would have known he had anything wrong with him if I just watched Phil Street. For the record, Derek has never once talked about any of his malicious activity on my stream. He knows better. He doesn't bring that. That's his personal life or whatever, right? So he does not do that on my stream. If I ban him, guess what happens? These detractors say, we got the response we wanted. Yeah,
you heard it right. The mythical Pandora's box that DSP is so scared to open, so scared he lets a PDF hide in his ranks, is that the detractors are going to win. Let that sink in for a moment. He has allowed this absolute weirdo and creep on his streams against everyone's wishes, including his own, so that detractors wouldn't get a double. That's just insane. Phil is so desperate to fight back against control. These are the lengths that he's willing to go. Out of all of the things to dislike ESP for, forget about WWE champions, forget about the line, forget about his bills. He can't even do his audience the favor of removing a predator from the chat, fear that detractors will get a sense of accomplishment. Jesus Christ. But don't worry, they don't let this go. This doesn't go unanswered. And for all of my audio styles who didn't catch it, you could just see the frustration on Andy and PPP's faces when Phil tried to explain himself. I mean, Ashton literally took his glasses off his face and hid his face behind his hand. Not looking too good there, Philly cheesesteak.
I had a very personal, like, cause there's a very comparable story to this. The forum is having a kind of beef with this Mercado guy that you know. And he dug through some information. He found out that one of the users was a convicted child pornographer from the District of Columbia. And when this was brought to my attention, I banned, and sure, them finding this out was a win. You know, they won. They got to say, oh, well, the Keep From has a pedophile. We can prove it. And it's true, it's embarrassing. But I still banned him. I don't want a pedophile on my forum. Do you think that's a fair comparison? It is a fair comparison. However, let me finish this thing here. The moment I banned Derek and these detractors say we won, guess what happened? You just gave them exactly what they wanted. You gave them the attention they're craving, and then they move on to someone else. And then they move on to someone else. And then they move on to someone else.
But sometimes in life you have to move the out. And sometimes bad people are going to get a win. But that's the reality. You can't have a pedophile in your community, like an open pedophile. And you're basically a pedophile. Oh no, let me tell you this.
I don't know anything about that because I make it a philosophy. I do not personally research my viewers. I think that's fucking creepy. I would spend my time every time that someone says something about someone. I gotta go search their socials. I gotta go to their YouTube page and searched in history.
Wait, sorry, back to one thing. Okay, so you're saying people did research outside the realm of your show, like, whatever. I get what you're saying there. Derek was caught and you found out that police found something on him, and he's in the middle of a trial right now. And he was a pedophile, right? And it wasn't tractors or anything.
Don't just stand there. Fix my ambulance.
It wasn't the tractor. Well, how would I find out about it? Like, how would I even know?
A fan of yours, both kind of the same city as you.
That's his immediate response. When outright asked if Derek had been caught by authorities, and he would then be paid. So it does have nothing to do with the detractors then. That was a lie or some sort of misdirection. And this is exactly why people think Derek has some connection to DSP or vice versa.
Come over here quick.
So odd.
Before the shit despawns.
Oh, okay, why that? Hold on. Okay. Okay, look. Wait.
Just next to the thing that's up, like.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I accidentally destroyed it.
Oh, but you should have already picked it up, so it was on the ground.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
And I do, but I've done a lot of shit. And here's the funny part. What the fuck does this have to do with me? It's not even anything I've done or ever. I gotta take shit. Someone got dirt on a viewer of mine. Talks a lot, chatter.
Dude, he's so lazy he doesn't even want to ban somebody who's actually a bad person.
Oh yeah, and you want to know the reason why?
Just like his big picture that no one's looking at. Let's solve that problem. Okay, please let me finish what I'm saying. For sure. Right? The only reason that I know that this guy did something bad is because people went off of the realm of my streams and my content to find it. I'm sorry, but that's not my responsibility to be dealing with. Do you understand? Because here's the thing. Now, please listen.
No, because I need to get this straight in my own head. Derek is allowed to stay, despite being a confirmed PDF file, at least at the beginning of the situation laid out, because the information was gathered off of his social media. Social media, I want to remind everyone, that he made public, and he decides what is and isn't posted. How does that make it any better? How does that justify keeping him around? Because he isn't actively trying to solicit minors in your chat, everything is all kosher, and I'm glad they called him out on his Pandora's box.
I bet your advisors begged you to hide animals somewhere defensible and undetectable, but you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor, I must say, I don't approve.
Because it isn't directly harming him or his bottom line output. So why would he bother to change it? If they had never brought this up,
you're the shadow investor? You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work?
If I ban Derek right now, I call Derek.
Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
Right now, the detractors go somewhere else and do something worse, correct? If I ban Derek right now, the detractors won.
You
researched the guy, no one would have known he had anything wrong with him.
But you never did have vision.
Derek has never once talked about any of this malicious activity on my stream.
On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you.
Each terror attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our Animo project. You brought these Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me.
I've learned one thing, Mac. Never underestimate the competition.
Bill is so desperate to fight back against the trolls. These are the lengths that he's willing to go. Out of all of the things to dislike ESP for, forget about WWE champions, forget about the line, forget about his build. Audience the favor of removing a predator from the chat.
Predator.
But don't worry.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And for all of my audio styles who didn't attention, you can just see the frustration on Andy and
Opportunity. Hack into that ambulance and deploy this protocol.
His glasses off his face and hid his face behind his hand. Not looking too good there, Billy Cheesesteak.
And it looks very personal. Like, there's a very topical break. The Warman having a kind of beef with the Cicada guy that he uses. And he dug through some information. He found out that one of the things he committed child pornography was brought to my attention. And sure, then finally,
Our dropship response times
So
are
he's gonna hack it.
second to none, ensuring prompt delivery of mission critical roles.
Do you think that's a fair comparison? He's sophisticated. However, the moment I think Derek, he needs exactly what he wants. And what happens? He just feeds them exactly what they want. And then they move on to someone else. But move on to someone else. And then they move on to someone else. But sometimes in life you have to point out. Sometimes bad people are going to get a win. But that's reality. You can't have a pedophile and you're like a pedophile. And you're basically admitting a pedophile. Oh no, let me say this. I don't know anything about it. I maybe being philosophy. I do not personally think.
What guy is the guy? What gun is the guy at? Dreamer's Bond? Is that what it's called? No, that's his Warman.
Bro, I don't even realize like my guy was about that. He's never
Victus, like Victus crew?
I don't want to ban a pedophile from like my chat because I don't want the detractors to win.
Yeah, so getting Master Rank 15 would, I heard it would probably take me, somewhere around like 8 weeks to just like get. But that's just from constant grinding.
Fire the artillery!
Like fraud to back.
Thanks to your investment, I can keep throwing ambulance at the tenor all day.
Whatever you do, don't let them fix that ambulance.
Last, how are these Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun? Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
I do like disannounce like pedophilia, but like that's already off to a bad start, bro.
Fire artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats!
Oh crap.
Correct. That if you ban this guy, the detractors will start looking into your viewers' heart.
Like, where did the why the heck is he just back?
You're done, fraud. This ends now. Throw everything at them. They will not take this away from me. They will not win. They've not earned it. I know this for certain, fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, Animal. Execute the protocol.
Like this designed an audio style most of the time, but everything about the body language of his and as frustration through these conversations. Innocent types of the constant filibustering that he is known for in his own time. Ability to talk incessant as well as actually progressing the conversation further than where it starts.
What was that? My ship? Eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
At least it might. And I'm learned in my 40 years on this planet that I would much rather
That's such like a oldie term. I'd rather deal with a devil I know than a devil. It's really a Raphael. He's like, what's better than a devil? What's worse than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Right? Because it's like betrayal, you know, like you know them personally. That's like
and then he does like the face, he's like,
I know, he's like, it like goes back to normal. Alright, let's go, we finished Pluto, let's go, yay.
There's a lot of like if you look at his Twitter account, it's just
Ha 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 ha.
porn. Okay, I believe you're telling me now.
Yeah, porn.
Like, okay, bro.
Someone kind of like an insult or weird or whatever, and for in playlists, it's hundreds of videos of just little girls doing innocuous things. It's really, it's genuinely fucking creepy.
Okay, wait, that is actually very, very weird.
Yeah, and like that's the person in, like the DSP is like defending a little bit.
People have been talking about this for years.
He's all like, I don't want to ban him because like I don't want like the detractors to win.
He knows all about
Star chart. Okay.
Orders has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Be expected is these guys aren't avid detractors. They aren't as well versed in the lore as they could. They don't know all of the minor details to hold his feet that much closer to the fire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
On this entire thing, the one positive so far to come from this never-ending keynote. It was also really refreshing to hear Ashton actually call Phil delusional when it comes to this situation, because he's right. It's not snooping or prying information when it's as simple as opening his Twitter and clicking on the YouTube channel. To not have taken care of this situation before is just negligence on DSP's behalf.
Your year just got bigger. Six Flags Magic Mountain.
Dude, let's go Six Flags. Dude, we have to have a time in the year where we go to this, to the Not Scary Farm, dude. That sounds so hype.
Hell yeah.
If this is what you guys are telling me, then yeah, I'm gonna ban.
But the problem is finding time, like that's it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, this is so stupid. But
if this is what you guys are telling me, then yeah, I'm gonna ban. The devil, that was the devil I knew. You understand? Yeah. So I can deal with that. I know how to deal with this guy. Talks a lot in the chat and whatever. It's annoying to certain people. And I gotta hear people talk about what he does in his personal life. But now when I ban him, now I gotta deal with the devil. I don't know. What's the next person who's now gonna get harassed by my detractors?
He said, I'll ban him.
Like that's just like that's just the thing that, you know, that just kills it all. Does the Kuva Fortress count or?
Yeah.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There were whales on the DSP channel who got dogs, and I think that was one of the other things.
Wait, make it like friends.
I don't remember his name, but there was a guy that gave you a lot of money, and simply Josh, you have to a lot of money. You have to understand something. What you're describing right now is a normal day of behavior on that forum. That's not like the exception to the rule. That's literally
because like a lot of people at the Kuva fortress.
No, we're not doing it right now. I'm just like doing a Google Note right now, right? Where I'm just seeing what planet has the most and the least, so we can go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn. Okay. Mars.
He's so obsessed with his detractors, he can't even think of the actual betterment of his community without seeing it as a detractor win. It's just so sad and pathetic. And how crazy that you have to be to actually
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How the DSP board is on a regular basis when he stated earlier in this interview that he doesn't go to the farms, and that the day of this interview was the first time in a long time that he had even seen his board. And that was a common thing throughout this entire stream, not just this Derek section. It always felt like DSP thought he was informing people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Person in the call, but not only was that wrong, he was the person who was actually the least informed about all of these internet matters. I know that's hard to believe. The guy doesn't know anything.
Deimos, right, as well?
He had something to say at every junction to try and defend why he thinks the way that he does, but it seemed like more often than not, everyone
1, 2, 3, 4.
just asinine.
And that is why the Derek thing doesn't matter.
Like, and that's why I would be sneaking.
And that's why I would be sneaking.
It's like why, like his like.
It's just bad news, Phil, and like you got it, this guy, like you know, you didn't know until today.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It gets worse if you don't do anything about it. It gets way worse if you don't get rid of him. And quite frankly, our audience isn't going to tolerate Derek, and I like, and nor do.
And then finally the void, right?
Some people in chat say, why haven't you banned Derek from the chat? If Derek hasn't been banned from our chat already, I advise every single mod to ban him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's just this weird, creepy stuff. Like he's got LollyCon going on his Twitter. He had that YouTube playlist of little girls, and then
that's so weird. What?
And it's just a bad look for you to be associated with it, Phil. And I think if you were to cut this cancer off at the legs,
notice how nobody's hating. They're just trying to help him, but he thinks it's like a detractor thing.
I know, he always blames like the detractors. Does he not know his like it's dude, like his biggest fans are detractors. Like how does he not see this?
Okay, so our highest is Eris at 11 nodes. And our lowest is actually a tie between Lua, Deimos, and the Void at 4 nodes. So which one should we do? Lua, Deimos, and the Void. Which one?
Void.
Alright, let's go.
Void is easy.
The only reason that association ever existed is because my detractors went and stalked the guy to figure out the information. I'm not being sympathetic to what he's doing. I'm sympathetic to the fact that this guy
that was very
And then the rules now are going to become, oh, well now if you ever do anything that's deemed immoral, Phil might ban you from his chat. And I don't want people to think that.
Surpassing a lot of immoral stuff. He still just isn't getting that this does affect him, that this is a part of his content, whether he likes it or not. I don't understand how he still doesn't understand, or how he can have any sort of sympathy at all for Derek at this point. And I know that many of you know, but for those who don't, it's a complete lie to say that this never came into play on his stream, because there was at least one instance where Derek was in the wrong tab typing in a certain type of film that he was looking for. A film that went by the name Milf's Take Miami 3.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will fly.
He's like, here it is, guys.
What?
And just hearing like guys like at the end of like something is so funny to me still.
I think that's just one thing that will never like die out. Because like I think just that term, like for us, it like associates like being like known, which we know is like it's like almost like a foreign topic. So it's like funny to think that we're known, that we're talking to like an audience when it's just us. So that's like funny.
I know, like you know, it's all like, dude, like, you know, like, come on, guys, it's not cool.
So who's
like,
guys?
Like, I don't know, like, it's just
Move on. We have got
exactly,
to find a
but it's just funny. It's all
Proceed
like,
and
oh,
prepare.
guys, like.
I feel like somebody who is like popular or known just will never find that funny. Like,
terminal
they always
spotted.
talk to people.
Yeah, it's like, wait, you know,
And
it's
prepare to
like, I
defend.
always say it, like, you know, like, all the time, but, like, just, like, to us, it's funny, because we will
I'm
never
in,
just, like,
Tenno.
say it, like, legitimately,
This will
like,
take a
guys.
moment.
I know, like we're never gonna talk to anybody. But if we do, that would be hype.
Cause, like, now, like, it'll, like, mean something, and we're so used to saying it that it'll just be, like, natural. Yeah, and it's like, you know, and y'all too, like, y'all, like, and guys.
It's like like Major Texas, tell me your story.
Still working on it.
Y'all story, and
To
it's
defend.
like, yeah, like something. Like, I was gonna make a joke, but like, I didn't really find like the right joke for it.
I dropped my phone right on my table, on my desk, and then what? I'm being damaged in the in void. What? What was that? I was hit like a ray of like light, and then it like was hurting me. What the heck was that?
Area completed. Move on.
Here it is, guys.
I swear, like, some people would just think we're just stupid for like, we're just like, you know, like laughing at that.
And get ready to
But like,
defend.
it really is like funny though. So like, you're just guys.
Oh yeah, so I was gonna say I dropped my phone and I put void 40. Like there's 40 nodes we have to do in the void.
The 40. Look.
I can't even do it myself because it's just so stupid. Because, dude, imagine like we could have gotten like 30,000, you know, like of those things and bought everything in the preseason shop. Dude, that would be so cool. But unfortunately, I think the preseason, you know, it hasn't already ended.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Like the
approaching.
preseason was so ass. Like you didn't even get anything.
Yeah. Hey, but at least we can say we were there for it, you know?
Yeah.
Damn, there's so many, like, Exodus men.
Exodus men?
Actually, no, there's not. It's just that I have enemy highlights on, and so I'm able to, like... I'm being hurt in the void, exactly.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
No, that. Anyway.
like, I know these people are making a point about DSP, but they sound funny. Like, no, that. Anyway. Like the proof is in the details or whatever they say or something. I don't know what it's called. Like the proof is in the pudding.
The devil's in the details.
The proof is in the pudding. The devil's in the details. Look at like the chat. It's like glitched out. Like what?
It glitched out. Like no, it wasn't.
for like 2 years now, and I'm just like, it's just the detractors, right? Maybe they're exaggerating, they're making it up. But I have a philosophy. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna look into it because if I do, I've broken my own moral code, and I'm not gonna look.
Moral code.
Is this like a Batman thing where like his cause like what like the Joker's theorem did to me, like philosophically, like to me, what it did was like it didn't bring Joker into him. It's just that like the Joker mentality like gave Batman the ability to like face his fear, you know, like his moral. That's like the whole. That's why he was like that the whole game. Because like with like the virus, it unlocked a part of him that he like was like procrastinating. You know, like he didn't want to like face it. You know, breaking his moral code, right? But in Arkham Knight, like he had to because like the and then he faced it, and then like it's like, and yeah, it's hard to explain, but hopefully you get what I'm trying to say, because I can't really explain it. But yeah, and so like that's like the whole thing. Okay, well I need to like clip this or something, because I have no idea why I started talking about Batman. Because
you mentioned something about like I get moral code.
Whose moral code? I don't even know. Oh, okay. Well, I think I need to know my details on it. I don't know. Is this like a Jinxie reference?
You know, it's funny. I do that sometimes. Yeah. It's super rare though. Like it only happens like once in like a blue moon, whatever. But like I do like catch myself fixing it. Yeah. Like. I don't know.
Yeah, so Frontier is working pretty good. It's way faster, I would say. I mean, but it's not like a lot. You know, a lot would be like 2 gigabits. Like, oh crap.
Dude, like Black Ops 6 or there? Like, are you ready to play like the beta soon, dude?
I mean, yeah, I mean, didn't the beta drop like 10 AM today?
Yeah, it's like the first beta though.
Oh, no. When does the open beta? I thought they said open beta if you like pre-ordered it. Or did they like phrase it wrong? Cause
yeah, like they phrased it weird. They said the early access to the open beta.
That does not make any sense, but okay, yeah, I get it now. But I am going to pre-order the Vault Edition on the Xbox, since they're going to play on the Xbox. This will be the first game, the first like major game that I'm actually going to play on the Xbox. And this will probably be like the one game that I have on the Xbox, because like the file size would just be so big probably. But yeah, dude, I'm a Black Ops 4 lover, right? Like, you know that. I think, I'm pretty sure you're also a Black Ops 4 lover, you know?
Yeah. To be honest with you, well, I had way more of a fun time playing Black Ops 4 than Black Ops 3.
Dude, I think I did too, okay? Because Black Ops 3, I was just trying to catch up to the hype. Everybody was talking about Black Ops 3. And then I was like late to it, you know?
Do you choose to leave now?
And so I was trying to catch up to the hype, so I wasn't fully enjoying the game. But Black Ops 4, we played it when it came out, And we, like, dude, we like just played that game. We like played every like game mode. Like, dude, we know everything about that game. Like, we know what got patched, what used to be good. Like, we know like everything about the game. Which, like, we know like what has changed, like, since like the 6 years it's been out. Yeah, so yeah, I'm a Black Ops 4 lover, and I'm going to be a Black Ops 6 lover. Okay, everybody's talking about how like, oh, Black Ops 6 is actually like a bad game because like, you know, like a developer said that it's like bad.
My intel
And
suggests there are
like
rich
one
enemy
developer said that,
caches
okay,
in the
like,
area,
and he
but
like
I'm
said it.
unable to pinpoint
He
their
said,
exact
But I
said,
feel like
Search them out if you are
like the
willing
Call of
to
Duty
share
games
the
that like
added
people
risk.
say were like bad or whatever, we're you know, it's like they're the ones that we actually like enjoy. Because I know that before playing Cold War, I had like negative opinions about Cold War.
yeah, dude, we literally said. I remember we were playing zombies, right? This was in our infant phase of Cold War, right? I really remember we were playing Game Machine together, right? And then you were all like, dude, I don't know why, like, I hated on this game before. This game's actually kind of good. And I was like, yeah, I agree, you know? Like, the game is actually good.
Yeah, because, like, if I go into a game and I don't hate it, that means it's good. You know? Like, it's just as simple as that, you know?
See, like, I didn't give, like, the first Descendant too much thought, which is my bad. Because, like...
The first Descendant to me was just okay.
Yeah, because I thought it was just straight trash, because the moment I saw it was, like, a work on the phone, I was all like, no. But yeah, so I didn't see it, you know, like, for what it really was, which was a pretty good game. You know, I would say the first thing is pretty good. For how new it is, you know, it has a little bit of things to do, but we have to, like, come back in, like, 2 years, you know? Dude, I hope they don't, like, you know, I hope they don't, like, you know, like, nerf the drop. I hope they don't, like, nerf the drop rates of, like, Ultimate Bunny or something. Cause, like, it took us so long to get it, and it would kind of just be a waste if they, like, nerfed it. Like, they made it easier. It would kind of be, like, a waste of our time to do all that work when all we had to do was just wait a little bit longer, and then boom. Oh, I'm supposed to... Damn it. I'm pressing like the button so fast that I overshoot. Oh no, wait, dude. It's like the portal. From the game Portal.
And the sequel Portal 2.
Do the main key. They're probably so confused.
It's literally just Cold War 2.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
This guy's looking at me, he's like, and then I'm in the void, I'm like,
more bugs! More shiny bugs!
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Back to
like,
the portal.
Quick to pick up it.
It's like, so he's like, I'm showing everybody just how easy it is. Quick.
The device is set on overdrive.
Just negative.
Portal before it melts down.
No, Black Ops 6 is actually really bad, but I'm gonna go ahead and try it out. Oh, this is so fun, dog. Like, I'm having so much fun. You
Stay
hop
focused.
in.
There's a
Luckily,
heavy
this
unit
game supports
approaching.
co-op play for those who have PlayStation Plus. This ain't the old days. You got a PS Plus. play with your buddy on the couch.
Objective complete.
You know, I say that, you know, because in Minecraft, you can't play couch co-op unless they have PS Plus.
There are
Like,
still
what is that?
undiscovered supply caches
Oh yeah,
in the area.
Black Ops 6
You may
won't
want
have
to
a
look at them before leaving.
split screen. It's kind of sad.
So we cannot play, you know, if I like visit, you know. This is sad, guys.
But yeah, like it's literally just Warp Part 2.
No, glitched out.
Glitched out.
Dude, when are they gonna add the sun to Warframe, dude? Like, let's go.
Okay, that's contempt. That's 93. That's another 93. That's another 93. That's another 93. That's another
Always a
93.
pleasure.
That's 693 consecutive.
What?
This guy on Zoom was like, "Fuck you, Judge. Fuck you." And every time he said that, you know, the judge, he added 93 days to his sentence.
Oh my gosh.
And he's like, "Fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you."
Keep the enemy busy.
You know, like I just like remembered like the fluffy like segment of like the Indian like thing or whatever. Where he's all like,
shut down
no, we don't have like a head movement. It's like supposed to be like the guy.
Stupid, we don't have head movement.
It's like that's supposed to be like the viewer, like you know what's so funny is that, you know, like it sounds like it genuinely does sound like a random guy, like he said that. Like, that's like the funny part.
Dude, like, I didn't do like an impression of like a random guy, that's so hard to do.
Well, I mean, then again, Fluffy is Mexican himself, so I guess there's some, you know, like benefits to this. But like, it's just like, it doesn't even sound like it, you know? Because he has like a high voice, kind of.
Yeah. It's like, stupid, we don't have head movement.
And it's like, yes we do.
Yeah.
You don't have that movie on.
Get ready for a capsule.
Fluffy. I search up Fluffy and then I get Fluffy comedian Gabriel Iglesias, like it's a Google search.
The Fluffy comedian.
Like it's like they put his like act name and then they put his full name, like
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
and I just
area.
got back.
Activating it.
So happy. It's very nice. Very good. Oh my god, I can't believe it's so nice. It's such a pretty. Mexicans, when we're mad, that's when it comes out. For non-Latinos, hey, trust me, you cut off a Mexican in traffic, see what happens.
I think it's like before that.
Well, the Indian people, hand gesture, first saw this happen, I thought it was hysterical. I thought it was funny. But then I started thinking, head movement is just a form of expression. No matter where you live in this world, people express themselves in their own unique way, whether through facial expressions, hand gestures, body movement, extra words. Everywhere you go, things are different, and that's just how they express themselves in India. Now back to the whole Indians-Mexican thing. That is something else that we share in common with Indian people. Head movement. Now some of you in the building tonight are like, stupid, we don't have head movement. Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Stupid.
It's stupid. Whatever. Movement. It's like that.
It's just like you said. Like I wanna like see if it's like a real person.
There's like this one thing that he did over there, right? And then he had
Another life support
like a
capsule
Cuban
is now
like
available.
a voice or whatever. That sounds so funny. Because he took
Support
like
activated.
Wait, who?
and like they said, hold on. So I'm gonna find that because it was in the show one time. Come on, head movement.
Dude, I hate those alien videos.
I was frustrated. So the guy went, okay, and what you want? Okay. So he grabs it, all this stuff, and then he goes in the kitchen and he starts talking trash to one of the cooks.
Tenno. Careful life support.
And it's just like, why does it like actually sound like, you know, like a guy that's like talking trash to like the cook or whatever. It's just like, that, you know, it's like that would be like the voice that I would like imagine.
Dude, his SFX was so good.
Additional life support has arrived.
That'll let you know. For example, Mexicans, when we speak Spanish, we sound high. Seriously, you ask us a question, we drag it out. Hey bro, how's it going?
And then, yeah, it does sound like that, like when you think about it, you know?
You're like, oh, tú sabes, güey.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
I found out Cubans, you guys
Extraction
speak Spanish,
is available
like everything
if you
means
need it.
something. It's very serious. You ask a Cuban a question, bro, where you going? Al baño, coño, carajo, why you wanna know? Just asking, dude. It's like, why is he yelling? I don't know. And I found out Puerto Ricans, you guys speak Spanish like there's a time limit. You ask a question, hey bro, what's up? Oh, mira, bro, otro día estamos aquí, me estaba platicando que chacha Benito, quiero saber lo que está pasando aquí en la dame más gasolina. Even Mexicans were like, hey, write that down. Wait, another one is the beverage. The beverage will let you know who you is. For example, a Mexican's preferred drink of choice is tequila. Okay? A Puerto Rican's preferred drink of choice is either Don or Coquito. Right? And a Cuban's preferred drink of choice is coffee.
I've delivered another life
Now let me
support
tell you how
capsule.
I know about this one. So a few years ago, Martina and I were doing a show at the Improv in Miami, and after the show was over, I was talking to Martina, say, hey bro, we gotta try out some of this Cuban food everybody's been talking about. It's our first time here.
Dude, think about like Martin, like, you know, is that he's just some random like trenches dude, like he's just a hood like Mexican guy. Like, he's not even like a professional friend. It's just like, what? Why'd you leave? Why'd you leave?
I didn't leave, I just extracted.
Oh, okay, there you go. Why does it do that? It's like the Mad Reaper has left the mission.
Cubans come in every color of the rainbow. Cubans and Puerto Ricans go from really, really white all the way to freaking navy black, just hardcore. Wesley Snipes, just dark Scuro. El negro! Hardcore, you know what I mean? I didn't know that there was such a thing as a black Cuban, because we get in the car and we're speaking Spanish, and this guy turns around and he's black, and he's like, ¿Dónde quieren ir? Where you wanna go?
Oh my god, sounds so like surreal.
It freaked me out. I thought the partition was tinted. I didn't know. So he's yelling at it, ¿Dónde quiere ir? I'm like, dude, why is he yelling?
Okay, Aaron.
Listen, we want to go somewhere to get some
So next we have Lua and Deimos tied at 4 nodes. So which one? Lua or Deimos?
We will go to Deimos.
I love you. Yeah. Okay, what?
Deimos.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live. Yet spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
Which, for everyone at home, Calle Ocho is Spanish for 8th Street, and it's an area where, you know, it's very authentic. And it takes us to this restaurant called La Carreta.
I literally have no idea what that means.
So, you can't miss it. There's a restaurant on the corner with a giant wagon wheel in front of it.
This is a mobile defense mission.
I don't know what the rooster does.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations
Like the rooster's like,
prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Okay, well, like I said, since you left, I have to invite you. Yeah, there you go.
And here comes the waiter, and the waiter's coming over, and he gets in my face, and he's like, "¿Qué tú quieres?" And I'm like, I forgot.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I said, listen, bro, I'll tell you what, let me look at this menu a little bit longer. I think we need some time, right? Yeah, we were like, yeah, we need some more time. And I says, for right now, can I just get a coffee? And he's like, okay, un cafecito.
Multiple targets ahead.
He comes back 5 minutes later. In a shot glass of coffee.
Was a
Stupid accent.
They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go, or amp up the bite to draw it out.
I go, dude, look at me. I'm not a hito. I'm a anime.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Location reached.
It's crazy how like the dialogue is just basically a whole different language.
I am no longer detecting a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
And I said, bro, what is it? I go, no. I'll bring me a full-size cup of coffee. Take this back. I was frustrated. So the guy's like, okay, and what do you want? Okay. So he grabs it, all pissed off.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And then he comes back with a bowl of Cuban coffee, okay?
Oh boy.
He's like, okay. Well, I get it. He wants me to make sure this is what I want, right? So I pick up the bowl and I take a little sip of it. And with
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
This is the most concentrated coffee I've ever had. It was really, really strong, and then it clicked. That's why they bring you a little shot glass of this stuff. So now I don't want to look stupid making him take a bowl of coffee back in the kitchen, so I picked it up to my face again and I drank the whole thing.
Damn.
Well done. I knew I messed up, bro.
Oh, wait.
He's like, I have no joke. He goes back in the kitchen, he's like, no, I'm 911! 10 minutes go by, you guys. I am so fired. That coffee is strong. That is the only way in the world Cubans can make that swim.
Off the lights.
We are finished here.
Like,
move on.
Okay, well, it's Kanye West.
No, yeah, I know the song, but it's just it didn't really resonate for some reason. I'm trying to like lock in now so I can do the math.
I'm in, Tenno. This will
Bro,
take
you
a
haven't
moment.
done math yet?
No, I came in here determined,
Terminal
and I
spotted.
came out determined.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
But to stop hating me.
What even gotta do like the math?
It's just like the basics, just like sequence, like sequential terms, like like common ratio, just like the basic stuff.
No, I don't. I forgot.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense that you forgot. Not like the math. Like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, math is just like you follow the rules and then you win. That's what a lot of people don't understand. You just follow the steps. You don't have to think about it. You just do it. You just do what they
Still
said.
Working on it.
You just have to memorize the steps. And then you do the steps. And you're done.
Un cafecito.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Is that from the same?
Heavy infestation ahead.
All you have to know about the story is that all the people involved have always been friends. That being said, Martin and I, all the good ones start like that. Martin and I are scheduled to perform in Northern California. Usually we fly, but this particular day I was having a problem with Southwest Airlines. They wanted me to pay for an extra seat for someone who wasn't traveling with them.
Dude, that's like the best part about Fluffy. Is he's still like hood, you know? So he takes like normal flights.
Yeah.
Like he's rich, but like that's the thing. Like he doesn't take his wealth with him, you know? He's like humble about it, but not like trying to be humble. He's just humble about it.
Performing this weekend at the Radisson Hotel, directly from BET's Comic View and Showtime at the Apollo, comedian.
Hey, so what video is this? Is this like a new one?
Oh shoot, G's in town. And Martin goes, yeah, I haven't seen G in years. So we're like, let's stop by the hotel and say hi. So we pull into the parking lot.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
That card like closing like sound was so like accurate. Oh my god, a cotton basket is crazy, I just realized.
My buddy Martin and I are trying to make this messed up racist gift basket
looking for our black friend and practical joke. And for some reason in there, without even blinking an eye, the guy was like, they gotta have
Oh my gosh.
You gotta have Kool-Aid.
She's like, I just imagine like, oh my god, it's so crazy.
to the register. All these different employees plus us came up with a basket that had fried chicken, watermelon, grape soda,
Oh my god.
cigarettes, a rack of ribs, the recipe for cornbread. It was getting
Oh my god.
Dude, that is actually...
icing on the cake. We find a greeting card that's on clearance from Halloween, and it has a picture of 3 ghosts on the cover wearing I tear off the hat, happy Halloween. From the back of the card, I write, welcome to Fresno. Love, the Chamber of Commerce.
Oh my, the Chamber of Commerce.
What do you mean is that?
The KKK.
Oh.
There's a black girl behind the front desk.
Attack us, we will counter.
I hear.
Damn.
About to play a really crazy practical joke on a friend of ours who's been here by the name of Ryan. Oh, the one you know the time on the freeway that I want to That's why you can smell fried chicken. Because she was like,
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
you ain't gonna believe what I'm looking at over here, girl. Listen, it would be hysterical if we could have you deliver the basket for us. She lost it. Oh, the hell you did. I know you didn't just ask me to take that to a black man. You are out your damn mind. Who loves the strength to not kill this big ass Mexican over here, Lord.
Oh my god.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Orokin structure. You are here to cut off their access and stop them from coming back. My intel suggests there are rich enemy caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the address.
She knocked. She opened the door. Beautiful black woman standing there with a gift basket.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
We get up, we walk over to the door, we put our gift in the
Crazy.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
It's like the an old lady just like oh my gosh, dude, this is impressive.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, like that. Exactly. I'd be terrified if I had heard that in Google Comments.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you know what's so funny about that too is that like it's so sad that that story never made it because like you know like he has so many stories that like that one just never like makes it, you know. This is actually really good. I'm surprised that like it went so long without being.
Bro, I
hit.
can't hack the shit because you put your chemicals in
No,
there.
okay.
That sounds terrifying. If you're like a white guy just in your doors, I just come to family. Oh hell no, dude! I'm out of here, bro.
There's the torsion device, but they've taken the void key.
Yeah, man, I love that shit. It's so like, it's like it's racist, but it's just like it's the way he talks.
More bugs! More shiny bugs!
No way.
Ingra, wake up!
Oh, let's go, dude.
Quick, pick up the key. The key. Now get back to the portal. Tenno, you do not want to be on this side of the portal when that key melts down. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of mission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
And I walk into the bed and I can feel it. And I can smell the chicken from the gift basket. And I'm like, oh, this is cool. Because nobody smells chicken and thinks of racism. Right?
Right?
Alright, we have one more, but I didn't do this.
First I see the watermelon, I'm like, oh, this is cool. They know how to treat a comedian up in here. I get to the card and I look at the card and I go, what the is going on? I said, oh my God, I'm working for the Ku Klux Klan. And I really started to panic because in my head, I'm saying to myself, is this for real? Because there were billboards all over the city with my picture. And I started thinking they were trying to scare me out of town. So now I don't know what to do, right? And I start trying to call the promoter, and the promoter's not answering the phone, and it's festering in my head, and I'm nervous, and I'm pacing the room, and all of a sudden there's a knock on the door, right? And I go, oh my God, they come to get me.
That kind of scares him.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
About 60 pounds ago, right? So I go to look down, I'm under the door, right? And I said, oh my God, it gotta be about 5 or 6 of them out there.
It's why I felt like 6 or 5 and they met there because they're so huge. It just looks like a lot of.
So I figure like this. I figure, okay, you know what? If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. You know, if it's gonna happen, I'm gonna go down swinging, right? So I put my best black face on. You know, I tried to look mean. You know, I look like this guy right here. I look like that guy right there, right? And I go, who is it? And they go, Chamber of Commerce. And I'm like, oh my God, the Chamber of Commerce is the Ku Klux Klan. And I'm panicking, so I get to the door, right? And I pull the door open, and when the door opens up, these guys are falling all over the hall, laughing at me. They're rolling all into the cleaning lady's car. The cleaning lady didn't know what was going on, right? She's scared to death because she sees a black dude with no shirt like this, so she grabs the lemon pledge like it's pepper spray, right? She's ready to get... Now that I realize it's a practical joke, everything calms down, because I remember how hungry I was. I'm like, okay, cool, practical joke, right? So I go in the bathroom to wash my hands. While I'm in the bathroom washing my hands, I hear a commotion in the other room, right? I go back in the other room, they're going through the gift basket, the maid is leaving with the watermelon, Martina's drinking my 40, and this bastard is eating my chicken! I fell asleep on the couch, and I woke up all, Frankie was watching TV. He goes, look, Gabriel, look, Disneyland. And I was like, dude, what's the big deal? Okay, it's Disneyland. What, you never gone? My dad never took me. Oh, motherfucker. Next morning. Welcome to the magical world of Disney. We walk in the park, he's all happy.
It's all like the voice whatever. It's like, welcome to the magical park of Disney.
It's like the guy.
Welcome to the magical world of Disney.
Gosh, dude. No, but it's like, it actually sounds like that. That's the funny part.
We get into the middle of the park, and it's so funny, he starts getting winded. I thought it was hysterical. Because up until then, I only saw myself get like that, you know, just... So to see a little 10-year-old version of hysterical all the time. Danny, Frankie to bed. I go, Frankie, you gotta go back to sleep. Was a cake? So I grabbed one of these tiny cakes that somebody brought me, one of those little tiny ones that has the plastic cover and the sticker on the side, and I handed it to him. I go, here. He goes, a little piece? I go, dude, it's a small cake. You could have the whole thing. And the look that came over his face at 3 o'clock in the morning was like he got a gift from God. And I said, here. He was like, oh.
Why do you have the same humor as those dude? Like,
I know, like that's what.
And I said, here. He was like, oh.
It's so like immediate, right? It's like you can have the whole thing. He's like, oh, it's like that's playing.
I received 11 chocolate cakes. And it was local, so I took them home. And that is an argument that nobody in this building has ever had at 3 o'clock in the morning. Because you don't just walk into the house with 11 cakes. You make some noise. You know? And I walk in with the last 2 cakes, and my girlfriend's in the kitchen, and she's like, what the hell is this? I'm trying to be cute. It's a bakery. Where did you get all this cake? I said, maybe the people at the show brought it. Are you gonna eat all of it? Eventually. I'm not gonna do it in one hit, you know? So when I saw the suit, I didn't give it a second thought because he looked professional. I thought maybe he was the general manager of the building, one of the concert promoters. He could have been someone's agent. So when I walked in the room, I went down. Can I help you? He looks at me, and it was the most uncomfortable conversation I have ever had. He looks at me and says, listen. I am not here to waste any of your time. Fluffy, I am prepared to take care of you. I will give you a new Lexus and an allowance that's more than what you make as a comedian. Leave with me. I was never more disgusted and offended at the fact that I was not gay. Because finally, somebody wants to take care of me. I said, Canelo is my favorite fighter of all time. I just wish... And it was all downhill after that. I said, I just wish he would not do interviews in English because English is not his strong language. And if you're a professional fighter, hear me out. If you're a professional fighter, you need to sound confident, engaged, threatening, aggressive, on point, in your face. And in Spanish, he does. In English, not so much. In Spanish, he's a killer. In Spanish, the reporter, the announcer comes out. Aquí estamos con Canelo Álvarez que se va a pelear contra Floyd Money Mayweather este fin de semana en pay-per-view en el MGM Grand en Las Vegas, Nevada. I know some of you heard that right now and you're like, oh my God, I think I understand Spanish.
It's like the guy, it's like a guy in his like straw hat.
Yeah, it's like younger white guy, it's like younger old like white guy. It's like I think I understand Spanish.
If you are not familiar with who Canelo is, give me a few seconds to explain. Canelo is arguably one of the best fighters in the world.
Arguable, but okay.
You cannot miss him. He is in fact Mexican, but he does not look traditional. Canelo is in fact the whitest Mexican on earth. He's super white. He's so white, he's redhead. Canelo is a redheaded white Mexican fighter. He is so white, even Donald Trump was like, you can come. And my night tomorrow, you know who really notices just how happy you are, guys? When it's a brand new relationship? Other women. Not your women. Other women. They can't help but notice how happy you are. They stare at you and they point. Look at him. Look how happy he is. I bet I can change that.
Okay, I get it now. It's kind of depressing though.
One of the scariest things in the world. Because usually you don't know you're being hunted until it's too late. You're over there minding your business, you're in your relationship, you're trying to make it work. And here they come.
Jeez.
And I know what it's like to be in a relationship for a long time. And there's pros and cons to both. I can only speak for the guys on this.
Yeah, I can't. I just can't relate.
Yeah, I know.
Had a complete stranger go off on me for no reason at all. She gets to the car and she's like, "You are so stupid. You are so stupid. How could you get the vaccine? How could you get the vaccine? You have no idea what you just put inside your body, dumbass."
That sounds like a white lady.
I didn't know what to say. I was like, bitch, I eat chorizo.
And y'all know chorizo is actually like a pig's,
You know, like intestines where all the shit and all the
fucking vomit is that? Like,
Yeah, but it tastes so good, alright? You know, like, that's all I'm saying.
No idea what that vaccine has to work through in order to have any type of effect whatsoever. It's gotta go through years worth of chorizo, chicharrón, carnitas, carne asada, freaking hot dogs, bologna, spam, menudo, caldo de res. Oh, I got the vaccine, but it was one of those things where, you know, in the beginning, when you wanted to get the vaccine, you couldn't just walk into a CVS.
Yeah, it was really difficult.
Yeah.
It was kind of serious, like, it felt serious when you were getting it, you know, like, this is, like, the real deal, you know?
Yeah, especially getting 2 vaccines, whatever, because I get 2 vaccines. And it's just whatever, man. I mean, like, if they injected me with, like, a microchip that'll explode, like, all of us, I mean, like, so be it. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do about it?
I don't know, shit, I don't really care. I mean, I believe in the vaccine, you know, like, I believe in all vaccines. I don't know why it's such...
let's just say it does have it. What the hell am I gonna do about it? I mean, like, what do you want me to do about it?
I know, like, it saved me now.
We had to get it to go, like, to school, you know, and, like, you just kinda had to have it. I mean, like, yeah, like, it's really not my fault. And if it's a microchip that's inside of me that's pumping me, like, you know, just, you know, like a cancer and shit, I mean, what am I gonna do?
And he's so cute because right now he's going through puberty, and I think it's hysterical. His mom doesn't think so. She's like, no. I go, yeah. I caught him checking out a girl. What do you know? And I told my girl, I said, baby, don't worry. If he has any questions, I'll be the man. I'll take care of it. Because I went through puberty at 10. And she's like, oh, thank you. I said, don't worry. I took care of it, you know. Hey, look, I went through puberty at 10. I understand. Plus, I had cable, so it was hardcore, you know. You know, what's the difference now? Is that now you can program channels not to work. You couldn't do that 20 years ago. You couldn't block a kid unless you stayed up. My mom knocked out at 10, and right around 11:45.
The following program has not been rated by the Motion Picture Association of America due to its graphic sexual content. Viewer discretion is advised.
For those of you that don't know by now, I finally became a dad.
Let's go.
Thank you. Hell yeah, he's 10. Surprise me too. Yeah, they found me. And it's not what you think. I didn't discover that I had a lost child. It's just that I hooked up with a beautiful woman who had a pre-started family. So basically, I became a stepfather. You know, I just took over the maintenance. Best part for me is that my new son looks exactly like me. He's fluffy too. 10 years old, 162 pounds.
Oh my god.
He's the cutest kid.
You know the rankings, right?
Yep. I like microwave burritos and PlayStation. Like, let's go, dude.
Dude, he could be like one of us, you know?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Gabriel? I'm okay, man. Where's my phone? I gotta let my girl know I'm okay. You're holding it. Oh, thank you, Martin. I love you. I love you. You're a good friend, man. You're a good friend. What are you doing? I'm gonna text. Just call her. No! If I call her, she's gonna know something's up. I'm gonna text her. Watch. Baby, I made it back to the hotel. Love you. Send. How did it go? I partied. I shouldn't tell her that I'm on tape. Okay. It went good. Send. What did you do after your show? Oh, here we go. I'm leaving a comedy club in San Jose.
That's just like the feeling when, like, you're drunk or whatever. It's just like, just so funny. I don't recommend it though.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to wait, you know, obviously, you know, like, you know, under parental, like, supervision, you can do it before 21, but it's, like, very strict about it, you know, like, you have to have, like, complete, you know, like, supervision, you know, like, somebody's gotta watch you. But yeah, like
But
over
I
like
don't
21
recommend getting
level.
drunk. It just sucks, but it's funny. Like, it's funny, but it's not good. It's terrible.
Yeah, I know yeah. Remember I was telling you, like, I think Thursday, right? It was like I smelled paint or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like it smells so good, but it's not good. Like, it's like a trap.
Exactly. That's what like getting drunk is like. But the only reason why I got drunk is because the Chiefs won. So I mean, you know, it was like a celebratory time. So it just, you know, like it felt right. And then that happened while we were playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, that was so sad.
It's hard, you guys, you know. Espanol. You speak a little Spanish, it freaks people out. Oh my god, he's speaking Spanish. You know, don't get me wrong, I like watching Spanish programming myself. Some of the stuff is really cool. My favorite thing are the commercials. Because they're always about sex. You don't even know what the product is until like the last 2 seconds. It's always some model walking out all sexy, right? Hola. Ay, qué rico. And on the 28th second, right? No, that's actually diet, which is cool. I'm not on a diet. It's funny because people go, well, then why do you drink diet soda? Oh, so I can eat regular cake.
Dude, diet soda tastes pretty good, okay? Like, I don't care what people say. I know it's trash. It is trash, but I like trash, okay? Like, it tastes pretty good.
Dude, I heard it's like worse for you though, for some reason.
By the way, I want to thank the 3 people who brought me a cake personally. I have them in the bag. I really appreciate that. That was very nice of you. The management and the promoters, they're freaking out. They're like, Gabriel, why do they all bring you cake? I go, because on TV I talked about one time how much I love cake, and so people bring it. My friend Mondo got mad. He's like, why don't you talk about hookers?
Dude, that's why it's like friends are funny. It's because they're just random hood dudes. Like, cause like Gabriel came from the hood, so he made friends that are just normal guys.
And I made a sound. I was like, ugh. And Frankie goes, what is it, Dad? He said, there's a cop at the light.
Yeah, dude, Frankie, how old is he? He's like 20 now, dude. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Hold on, how old is Frankie? Oh,
that stupid cop sound is like so like realistic.
I know, like it's like, bro, like if I heard that like live, I would have thought it was like a cop like came. Like, holy crap.
I said, relax. I pull over. Cop pulls up from behind.
Damn, you wanna know how old Frankie is? Dude, you wanna know how old Frankie is?
How old?
Dude, he's 26.
Dang.
Dude, that's insane, man.
Dude, like the window sound.
Oh my gosh. Windows down.
Like, for example, my son, he's 18 years old, but he still doesn't cuss at home. Okay? Now, whatever he does in public, I have no control over, but at home, he knows he cannot cuss. One time in like 13 years, I caught my son cussing at home, and I couldn't even get mad. He had fallen down the stairs. I don't mean to laugh, but think about it. What am I going to do to him that's worse than what he just did to himself? I heard it too. Just, son of a bitch!
It's such like a cartoony, like, you know, like happening?
I see a couple of young adults right there. How old are you guys? Yeah. 13. Wow. And next to you? How old are you? You're 10. Okay. I am so sorry for what Martin said. 10 years old. But you know what though? I can't feel too bad because you know what 10-year-olds are young adults. You are a young adult. I don't see you as a kid. A kid to me, first of all, is someone who doesn't have access to the internet. You have, I'm sure, a tablet or a cell phone or access to online services, right? Services. What the hell is he talking about? Bad choice of words. You know what I mean, right? You've probably seen and heard a few things already, and the parents are like, no, not my child. No, I locked their phone. Yeah, but you don't lock their friend's phone. So anyway, they said I had...
Dude, I didn't even have a phone until fucking high school.
Dude, I didn't have a phone till 7th grade, and it was like the bad A20 something, 23 or 20, no 20, like 26, 25. But I mean, I loved it, dude. It was my first phone, dude. You know how long I've had that tablet for? And most of the time, I didn't even use it after I got this TV, because I was mostly just watching YouTube.
9 a.m. I come to find out someone was trying to extort money from me. Yeah, and they weren't even family. And when I drink, I only drink like regular alcohol. I don't do beer. Beer just doesn't know. Beer makes me talk to my body. I don't like that. When I get drunk on beer, I get weird. I'm like, you know. What's the matter? Hey, you said you could hang. Don't talk to me there. You talking shit too? I was going to say, you just got to be careful, you know? And if you're going to drink and you're thinking about driving, don't do it. You know, it's not a good idea. Because like I said, you know when you're drunk. You know when you're drunk. You're doing laps in the parking lot and you can't find the exit. Hello? I mean, if you're drunk and you know you're going to go to jail, you know, and you have tinted windows, have a little extra fun. Take off your seatbelt, jump over to the passenger side, throw your seatbelt back on, and just wait for the cop. You have no idea how bad you're gonna throw his ass up, you guys. He's gonna come over to the driver's side with a flashlight. Oh, you're sitting there. Hey, let's get a second ago. So I get really close to the wall, and when I got close, I realized it's not a hole, it's a big ass roach. And let me tell you, I am not exaggerating when I tell you that that cuca was this big. That roach was this big. Now I have used this unit of measure before to exaggerate. And let me tell you, I'm not exaggerating when I tell you that freaking cucaracha was this big. And I don't want you guys thinking, oh, well, you think you're too good for roaches? No. I grew up with roaches my whole life. My mom and I, we lived in apartment buildings, projects. We always had roaches, but they were different. First of all, they were this big. And California roaches are very different. Okay? For example, when you turn on the light, they scatter. In Texas, they chill. So I get really 30 shows in 30 days, and on the last, I didn't know why. The guy thought I was Samoan, you know. And I've had this happen a couple times where people go, "Are you Hawaiian?" I'm like, no. No, not just a shirt. I thought it was just a shirt, but no. How can it just be a shirt? Just because you wear a freaking sombrero, that doesn't make you Mexican. I see white people Cinco de Mayo wearing a sarape, walking a donkey with a sombrero. You don't look at him and go, "Hola, amigo." No, you're like, "Hey, Ted. Hi." You know, and he's walking around, "Hola, come on. Come on, stupid donkey. Donkey, come on." I don't order? Oh, I'm evil. I go back around and I start ordering, but I throw them off by doing this, right? They'll come on the speaker. I got a fantastic burger. How can I help you? And I'll do this. Hello, sir. Can I please have a double cheeseburger, not a fries, and a shake? Oh my God, Dad. Oh, the look on their face is the best, right? Did you just order?
You should just order.
That's where I let them have it. Oh my God, yes. People on the internet, everybody gets me advice. A lot has changed, El Paso. A lot has changed. One thing's for sure, I'm still the fluffy guy. And I say fluffy because that is the politically correct term. For those of you that don't remember, I used to say that there were 5 levels of fatness. Reason why I say used to say is because now there are 6. I met the new one in Las Cruces. The original 5 levels are big, healthy, husky, fluffy, and damn. People ask, what could be bigger than damn? The new level's called oh hell no.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Distract the infested. Lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Survival. Like simply survival.
The infested
Like
are
simply
releasing toxic
survival.
spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your
Hello
only chance
everybody,
for
my name is
survival.
Markiplier and welcome back and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's.
There's an indie horror game that you guys suggested I play, and I saw that Yummy Man played it, and he said it was really, really good. So I am very interested to see what is up. What is one scary animatronic there? It's like new pizzeria looking for security guard to work the night shift. Why would I stay, like, it's like, why would I stay why would I stay next to okay. And, like, the video, I don't know, like, the rest, I just
There's like a need, like a security guard to work the night shift.
It's just so funny knowing that.
It's so like iconic, cause like I feel like people like who watch like that video, like they definitely like watched it like more than twice.
I saw that Yami Mask played it and he said it was really, really good.
He said it's really good, man.
Like, I saw that Yami Mask played it and he said it was really, really good. So I'm very eager to see what is up.
Yeah, I'm very eager to see what is up. And that is one scary animatronic bear.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
That is a scary
Activating
Damn,
it will buy you more time.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that you guys suggested and Madness, and I saw that Yummy Mask played it, and he said it was really, really good. So I'm very eager to see what is up. And that is a terrifying animatronic bear. Family pizzeria looking for a security guard to work the night shift.
To work the night shift.
12 a.m. First night. If I didn't
Hold on, this is
stay
all
the
set
first
up.
night, why would I stay any more than 5? Why would I stay any more than 2? Hello.
Get ready for a capsule.
I can't move. Where did the burgers go? Work the night.
Night shift.
Additional life support has arrived.
You guys suggested en masse.
Like en masse, like E-N.
M-A-S-S-E.
That's such like a French like thing. Like en masse.
Like in a quarter mile. Turn left.
Dashy, and he's like, we're gonna be running from Saudi MSG. What the fuck?
Like, what the fuck?
And like cut that. Dashy just hasn't changed. That's like the funny part. Like his newest video was 1 day ago.
One getting called immediately. Is that sweaty guy Charles calling me now? No. Forget it. I'll deal with it. See, now I don't care what happened. Now I don't even care no more. It's Daxy! Everyone! Dash, calm down. What was you saying? 1 up, 2 up, 3 up. Daxy! Daxy! Why you always play horror games? I didn't play horror games the last like 3 to 4 games.
Like, what is that, like, measurement? Like, what is that, like, 3, like, 4, like, days, like, months, like, weeks, like, what is that? That's 2 different things. Like, I thought I'd young and math played it and he said it was really, really good. So I'm very eager to see what is up and all that has been terrifying.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
It's like finding pizzeria looking for a security guard to work the night shift.
To work the night shift.
And there's him saying that it's like a comment.
Yeah, because like he didn't have to say it like melodically.
Like the night shift.
I don't mean to come at y'all like that. That's my bad. Y'all doing good. Y'all want to help? What y'all snacking on? Y'all know that raw today, pears.
What?
Like, y'all remember that interview with Rick Ross today? Pears. I eat pears.
Like pears.
Like, y'all remember that interview with Rick Ross today? Pears. I eat pears.
Okay. There's no pears.
What? What he said? Listen to what he said.
Oh, my boys, we're about to pop it up with this song called Parent Star Shot.
You know what the word is?
What?
Parents. He tried to say parents.
And he was like, Parent Star
Shot. Parent Star Shot.
Yeah.
So I couldn't really parents. Like parents stuff. Especially parents with belts. So we
I like how he has to like explain like what his like thought process was.
I know, it's like funny, dude. That's like, he hasn't changed. Damn!
Not by anything that I said, but because of the fact that now at the shows I started selling t-shirts, and apparently I didn't have his size. Keep in mind, I go all the way up to 5X on the t-shirts, and he was like, "You don't have my size."
Dude, that's what I imagine how a 6'8", 600-pound guy would sound like. You don't have my size.
You don't have my size.
Listen, Frankie, how about this? How about you explain to me why I should get you a new phone? And if it makes sense, I'll do it right now. Go. I need one.
He just couldn't even give a reason. He just needs one. Okay.
Yeah, bro, I just need one. Like, just...
said, no, Frankie, you're a teenager. You don't need a phone. A cell phone for a teenager isn't a necessity. It's a luxury, okay? It's not a necessity. It's a luxury.
Yeah, I mean it is. Like 1,800 bucks for a phone. Like, damn. All right.
I go like, what? Someone taking your phone? What did you do today when they took your phone? I went to the cafeteria and I talked to my friend Angel and he let me use his phone. And I called my mom and I go, guess what? If that doesn't work, you can go to the office and let them know there's a family emergency. Please contact my mom or my dad. Next, what if you need to get a hold of me? I know what school you go to. Dad, I gotta talk to you. I'm like, what? Tell me what? They stole my phone. I'm like, that's why you're talking. And I started laughing. He goes, it's not funny. I go, you have no idea how funny it is. I go, so what happened, Frankie? So they broke into my locker at school and they took my iPhone, they took my friend's iPhone, and if we go to the school right now, we can fill out a report. We know exactly who did it. Can we go to the school right now? I go, listen, Frankie, I'd love to, but I'm really, really tired. I just got off a flight, and I guess, you know, I'm really, really tired. I promise you, tomorrow morning, I'll take you early, I'll help you fill out the report, and we'll turn it in. Can we go right now? I go, Frankie, seriously, I'm just, please, tomorrow. I need my phone. I go, listen, Frankie, you can handle one day without your phone. He's not getting his way, so he turns around and he yells at the ground and he goes, they took my phone! I looked at him and said, hey, you took my freedom. You don't hear me screaming. I told Frankie, let's go play another game and then we'll come back where the line goes down. The line never goes down. Great. So I'm watching kid after kid after kid. And I'm like, oh, serious? How much is it? It's $3 a dance. $3 a dance? And then I thought about it. Well, I paid 20 2 nights ago, so I guess $3 isn't that bad. Now that I think about it. Some of you are clapping, some are like, I don't get it. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. So kid after kid, then I found something out. You can always spot that one kid who you just know is gonna grow up to be a little bit more creative than others by the way he plays the game. And all the other little kids, they know something's up. They're like, you gotta watch. When Benji plays, you gotta watch. Watch. I told Frankie, hey, well, can we go to an arcade? Arcade? Dude, you have a Nintendo Wii at your house. And then I had a flashback to 20 years ago. ¿Qué? Arcade, cabrón, tú tienes un Nintendo en la casa. You have a Nintendo at home. I'm like, oh my god, I'm turning into my mom. Come on, dude, let's go. I take him to this big old freaking arcade, right? And I felt so out of it because I didn't know you couldn't put money in the machines anymore. I'm like, man, I remember quarters. I'm thinking, here, $5. And he's like looking at me like, what? Go play. And he's like, he came right back. All done. I'm like, dude, I didn't know this. You have to go to another machine, put in money, and then it gives you a card, and then you swipe that card to play video games. And the game he wants to play doesn't cost a quarter. It costs $3. A game, big old machine called Dance Dance Revolution. She freaked out. She's like, oh my god! Oh my god! You're George Lopez! I'm not a stripper, okay? In a nutshell, what he says is that he wants to take my stomach, which in his opinion is the size of an NFL football, and he wants to cut it and make it the size of a hard-boiled egg. Therefore, you only eat this much and you lose weight with time. Problem with gastric bypass is that if you don't stick to their program religiously, not only will you not lose weight, you will gain weight, and you'll have a series of complications. And then he asked, do you travel a lot? I'm like, I'm on the road 46 weeks out of the year. He goes, this is not gonna work for you. I'm like, I agree, I like 2 eggs. I said, well, what should I do? He goes, I don't know, but this isn't gonna work. So I left the office. I was bummed out, you guys. I get in my car. I was so depressed because I'm like, someone told me I got 2 years to live. Surgery is my last hope. And so I started crying. I was sad. I was in the car. I'm crying. I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do? And the only thing that could cheer me up was a drive-thru. Think about it. Who's sad when they're eating fast food? You know, but again, the crocodile hunter. I give him a lot of love, a lot of credit. But you know, people go, it's such a loss to the nature community. You know, he taught us so much.
Navigation has been updated with invasions.
I got mad